What was that, Matt? I never caught that. You kind of cut out for a sec, and now I can't hear you at all.
Uh,
Oh, you're
4
back.
days.
4 days. Okay. So, did we figure out where we're staying?
Um, you guys can stay at one of the local forges.
Okay. Cool, cool. We'll do that. Save some cash, and just let me get this going here. Real 20.
So does the accounting guy want to sit in?
Uh, not today, but he'll be ready for next week.
Okay. I'd like to.
Yeah, talk to him and shit. Yeah, yeah. He just he's in finance, so month end was literally today, yesterday kind of thing. Just getting through that. So working late with late hours, unfortunately, but he'll be good for the next weeks.
Oh,
Yeah, big corporations suck sometimes. Um, but yeah, let's
he's not going to be able to get to do the next week's thing if I don't get to do some preamble stuff days
yeah,
before.
yeah. Like just think maybe not today, but
Mhm.
like
He does need to reach out to me though, because I have
yeah,
no possible ability to actually reach out to him.
yeah. Well, like once he gets his Discord made and stuff, I think he'll be good, and then we can talk about him.
What's
And
his D&D esque like experience?
like I was saying before, he played back in college, and that's really all I know. I don't know how long he played for or what he did, but he's definitely interested. And
I meet him.
how do I meet him? Coworker.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah,
Awesome. It's
which
great.
is why I know that month end is is hard.
Little nuts, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, working for good old Maui.
Okay. So you got
But
the
he's
equivalent of
a
4 days. Oh, yeah, go
he's
ahead.
a smart guy, and he's probably one of my favorite people that I know working there at Maui. So I definitely give him the thumbs up, and I'm sure he'll fit in, and just have the experience of a first time homebrew game, and I think that should be nice. I think we're gonna have to what's the word, break the seal somehow for him, because I don't know what he expects from it, but I gave him some material to look at right through the session recordings just to get an idea of what to expect. And yeah, we'll see how she goes. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But at least it gives him a shot, and I think that would be nice. But let's step back into New Threat Zone right now and start the scene. So last thing I remember is
You guys were chatting at
yeah,
the
at
very
the
late hour.
bar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, let's see. Alhazard and I were speaking over, just rumors. Lady Lash was chiming in with how to deal with things. So, how long were we there for? I'd say maybe another couple hours. I'm not
Yep.
really
You guys went then
interested.
looking for housing.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And then Alhazard went to go deal with his blacksmithing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, I will be seeing how the party's doing. Just kind of just seeing what the plans are for um, Constantine, Shira, um, see what War Dog's up to. If they're going to, if they have plans, and kind of make sure they're going to be okay. I'm going to try and make us some money and see where that
Oh, so you would
goes.
like to make some cash?
Yeah. Uh, try to take
What
up
type
some of
of
these.
Yeah, what type of
fluidium
character you looking
jobs.
for? Oh, the
Uh,
Fluidium jobs. Okay.
yeah, but that's that's side compared to my real goal, which is going to be figuring myself out. Kind of, this is more of a reflection period for myself, and that's going to be looking into the inner domain and figuring out where the left corridor leads. Kind of deal that down that hallway and see where that happens. But first things first. Let's uh let's talk to Shiron Constantine. Be like, all right, what are you guys doing? What's the plan?
Constantine is actually going to see if any of his blessings will actually work on some of the ailments here. He's actually going to go to one of the nearby.
Okay,
Uh,
I do remember that we were doing that before the Shaman incident. Okay, so you're gonna continue
right,
doing that. Excellent, excellent.
because he has a particular penchant for blessings,
Mhm.
specifically in curing
Ailments, of course.
illnesses, especially if
Yeah.
they're evil in nature.
I do remember the talk about evil ailments from his either time
Yeah,
period or
yeah,
dimension.
his dimension,
Yeah,
timeline, whatever, is apocalypse because
yeah.
and it's technically a zombie apocalypse, but it's the bodies aren't technically zombies; they're possessed
Okay,
by the soldiers of the damned. So you can still, unlike normal zombies, you can chop the head off. The body still works
right.
because because the vessel's possessed.
Yeah. Okay,
It's even worse because things like mannequins, those can be possessed too.
that's disgusting.
Statues,
So
anything we stylized after our
ourselves. Yeah,
image,
yeah, yeah.
or created artistically. So arts can be technically possessed if there is enough uh, certain ones. Like if it was a one of those objective ones where it's just a bunch of shapes and whatnot, not really. But if it's something that somebody put together like a bunch of scrap metal horse, big one, that can be possessed.
Okay. Well, I will tell Constantine that
Mhm.
if he needs me, I'll be there, and let him go do
um,
his thing.
okay. Shira's like, well, um, trying out my new lenses. Um, think I'm gonna do a little bit more collection of information around this
Reconnaissance of the
place.
city would be a good idea. I agree.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I'll take War Dog with me because he looks like he needs something to do. Yeah,
Well, that new mask should definitely be useful here. So we'll
yeah,
see how that goes with him.
yeah.
Okay. I'm going to be in my inner domain, so communication will most likely be cut off for a bit. But I'll be doing regular check-ins to see how you guys are doing, and go from there.
All right.
So I'm probably going to be going to good old HEL double hockey sticks. Kind of, I'll be there for a bit, and
Okay.
I'll be back though.
Okay. Um. So let me see. Do you go to your zone or you go straight to like where are you going straight to?
So the immediate area, I go to my entrance, the fountain, and I look
Okay.
at the thinker. Um, and I'm like, all right, so what am I gonna do with you? Uh, what I want to deal with right now is the black mask. You remember the black mask of merit stealing?
Uh, yeah.
All right, so I know I have control of this golem I've made, but I think it's time to dominate this mask.
What's the plan with that one?
So my immediate thoughts is just putting the mask on the golem. Because what I know about the mask so far is that it steals merit from
Yes.
individuals, whoever puts on the mask, kind of deal. Now, this golem doesn't have any merit, but it's attached to me. But what I do have, though, is my complexes on this thing, and I've kind of made this golem into something that I own, right? Something that can't be
You do know
broken
possession is
easily.
9/10 of the law, and if that you may not you may own it, but the that beast,
Might take it over.
yeah, which is
Yeah,
the biggest concern.
yeah, yeah, and that's kind of what I'm afraid of the most.
You do know from your research and looking at this mask closely over the years, or over the time you've been here, this mask is you're getting a sense because you've seen a couple black masks. They are not a single one has a is beneficial to the wearer. There's
Right.
always there's it does something incredibly powerful and utterly game breaking, but the penalties of using it, it's almost not worth it.
Yeah,
Almost.
which is why I'm trying to think of a workaround for it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be quote unquote smart about it, using
Well,
as
it'll be
a
tough.
yeah, using it as a vessel instead. But maybe maybe I need to put what's the word, a cap? No, a pin in it, and kind of work on a better concrete solution for it.
Mm,
But yeah, let's go explore my my inner domain and go to the left. See where that takes me.
okay. Um, as you walk down there, the ice gets colder.
Okay.
Temperature gets colder noticeably. The light starts to dim. The walls kind of fade away. The construct that you built starts to lose cohesion and becomes just an icy wasteland.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Does this place still feel familiar? Does it still feel like inside of me, or is it something different now? Is it a
Um,
foreign place?
it is as a echo of a familiar place, but the ice also is an echo of the ice you're so familiar with. But here is just um, foreign, and you also feel it's hostile.
Okay.
Not aggressively, actively hostile, but just it rejects all comers just by the environment that you're put in. You could press on; it won't stop you. It's just you will be bombarded by the, the environment and the happenings that go on in this place.
Okay. And with that, I'm going to keep pressing on.
Okay. Um, you hit about -150. The temperature takes a different flavor, and it actually becomes frigid cold for you.
Okay.
Um, and your ice actually kind of wakes up a little bit. You can kind of feel the indignation of it, but also caution.
All right. So 150 is a good stop point for me. And I'm going to sit down and be still. I'm
And
going to take an est out of my mask, and I'm going to consume it here.
before you can, it freezes solid.
Freezes solid.
Yes, yes, turns into a crystal,
Okay.
and it's heavy.
Well, there definitely is weight in nest. That's for sure.
Hmm.
Well, what I do have is ice control. Let me try and manipulate this crystal I've made.
Yep.
Um,
The environment fights you. You
yes,
have,
of course.
as long as it's in your hand, it can uh, take shape or form or whichever you'd like. Um, but the moment you try and do your usual remote control, where you kind of control it out
Within
of
my
your hands,
domain, in a sense, but this
yep,
is yeah,
yeah, this is if you try and push your domain here, it just doesn't come.
right.
It's lost in the environment, scattered. It's the best word. It's unable to gain cohesion.
Hmm. Maybe that's the point of this place, but I don't know enough yet.
Okay.
But crystallized est. That's interesting.
Hmm.
Just because how frozen it is. But
Actually underwent a full energy state change. Went from
yeah, from like
energy
went
to
to
a
a
solid.
solid. Yeah, exactly.
Mm. And that may be a permanent,
That may be a
depending.
permanence, right?
Yeah.
All right. So let's continue this train of thought.
Okay.
Now I'm going to take out one orange fluidium. Does it stay the same?
No,
Or
it
does it
freezes solid. Yeah, it
freezes solid as
completely
well?
freezes solid. The orange one, yeah, no, it freezes into a crystal.
Okay. And so let's nest one orange. And then I take out a crimson.
It's not immediate. You'd have to leave it here for a couple hours, but it would. Deeper would be a lot faster. It's cold.
Yeah,
And freezes.
so
You can feel it actually gaining weight slowly, like it's turning from a um like from water to gaining crystals and turning into a slurry, then getting colder and colder. But it's resisting.
right.
The energy state it's considerably higher, more
Of
powerful.
course, 100-fold in a sense between compared to orange, but
Yeah, it's
definitely
only a matter of time.
yeah. So a matter of time is nice to know because even if I don't know how far something goes, I can gauge temperature and I can gauge how much energy was within fluidium, and I can almost do a ratio to the time of energy state change to like between the different types. So what I'll do is I'll stay here and I'll time myself to see how long it takes at 150 Celsius or degrees. It's degrees, right?
Mm.
Yeah, 100 negative 150 degrees it takes for one crimson to change, to crystallize.
So I have random events for this place, and
Okay,
I ruled them. This place goes. It used to have a little bit of a kind of a background noise of kind of like the
like a wind
swirling,
blow.
like
Yeah,
windy storm howl.
yeah.
Now it's dead quiet. There's no nothing, and the faintest snow falls quietly, silently. It's kind of like a calm in the storm.
Or the eye of the storm, as they'd say.
Mhm.
So, this is going to be interesting next. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start singing, and I'm going to see how far and how much how much I can harmonize with this silence.
Okay. Roll performance.
At a minus 20 due to my negative temperature, and that is a plus 10. So it's just a minus 10 token.
Um, it rings on and on and on, and then eventually it rings back on itself, creating disarming.
And then I form two. All right. Then I take half action for 10 seconds, and then another half action, 10 seconds, and then another half action. And I
Okay.
create some Kirkle clones up to my
Okay.
influence bonus, of course.
Your ice
And
clone.
yeah, my ice clones.
Okay.
And I don't what I'll do to try and make them not completely crystallize on the spot, because that would suck. I'll hold their hands and kind of make a circle,
Okay.
and I will lead the choir and have them harmonize after me to kind of synchronize what I'm saying with them. And I want to tell a story of this. I want to tell the story of me and my friends, how we started at the floor zero and made our way through floor one, and
Okay.
all the trials and tribulations of what we've gone through and what we've lost, and the despair that's come from it. But
Okay.
I know that there's always something that keeps pushing us, a little bit of hope to push us through the night and
Okay.
the silence.
Your artifact, the Gossamer Bell, rings. You may use it in this instance. This is a mindscape.
Okay, it would make sense. It's in the
Mm-hmm.
it's in this area. Okay,
Yes. Do you wish to engage a save point?
yeah. It's ringed, so I guess I have to choose to make it, even if it does ring on itself. I just
It rings once to let you know this is an opportunity in which it can be used.
okay. Well, I will let it ring.
Okay. Yeah. And save point engaged. Go ahead and um go for it.
I'll roll another performance at a minus 10. It's
Okay.
getting there.
Um, it's very quiet. and it kind of echoes off, but there's no disharmony. You continue your ballad. Go ahead and roll for the first floor shenanigans.
-10, first floor shenanigans. Only 1 degree, but you know what? It's
Second,
okay.
second
The
floor.
the second floor is where Chamonix shines, showing us the way of, you know, protecting ourselves through the obstacles of the hunting grounds. It is where we dealt with the floor boss, and where I got my
That was floor one.
second. Oh, are we still on floor one? I thought we were on.
No,
I see.
you
You're
got
starting from
the
zero. You started from zero, right? Is that what you're saying?
0, 1, 2, 3.
So
Yeah.
we just did floor one, right? I got you. I got you. So that's good. That's good. So back to it. Uh, of the guardian we lost at the very beginning. She was a titan and someone that we could rely on, but I wasn't strong enough to protect her when her whole job was to protect us. We fought vampires, things much stronger than us, but we still kept fighting and pushing through. Lady Lash should have been dead, but we saved her with Est. And Kuriko will just kind of throw that one S crystal deep into the sky and just kind of just fucking chuck it. See how far it goes. Not even caring. It's just like
Disappears.
back into the environment. And yeah, the first floor was hard. We came through a lot. On the first floor, we lost 2 guardians. It wasn't at the very same time, but it was definitely a loss. And then we went on to the second floor, and I'll roll my performance for that, where I gained the artifact of the split minds, of the split being, where your power can be divided. And with that, I activate my other artifact within the zone, and I create 5 more beings. And with them, I have do the same thing, creating clones upon clones upon clones, 5 times 5. So 25, 30 loops total. I mean, sorry, not 30 loops, 6 loops total of interlocking chains. And we harmonize together still. And within the second floor, we beat the hunting grounds. We survived an encounter I wasn't expecting, and we kept going forward and became better because of it. Came back to the first floor, kept fighting, becoming stronger, empowering the people around us, meeting new friends, Alhazard and War Dog, Sarah Beth Lethany, and our traveler, the dragon, Bernault. And where we met, well, I guess in the this between the second and first floor, but the White Rabbit Shen and what she did for us. But you know, that's in the past. We're starting to get closer to the present now, down to the third floor. This is uh this is where things got interesting because right before is when we dealt with war, and then we met her again. This time on a much more dangerous domain that she had control over, compared to something that wasn't built yet. And this is where teamwork needed to beat the battle. We worked through it, and just like marching songs, we carried on. And then we got to this point. Not bad.
Mhm. Um, it gets colder. Um, Ice actually, hoarfrost starts to crack towards your collective direction aggressively. The temperature dips 160, 170, 180. What would you like to do?
This is
Like a cold wave about
yeah.
to wash over you.
This is where a wave meets another. One wave of cold is about to meet the wave of sound. And what is just a wave? A wave is part of the universe. Maybe the wave is even the universe. That's what makes us. One wave versus another. My Kuroko clones that are copies of the six of us will form a sorry, will form a choir line. Instead of the circles, we kind of unform to have lines of five in front. So almost like a choir in that sense. You know what I mean? Like front, next line of Kuroko clones, the next five, next five, the next five, and then us in the back.
Yep.
We're going to direct our ballots towards this wave that's coming at us. And we shall sing.
I'm gonna need a performance test, one for each group. I will roll opposed.
One for each grouping of five. Is that what you're saying?
Yep, yep. Because the use the artifact, you said those are actually you, so they're in charge of
Yep.
their groupings, so
Yep.
their squads.
There's the first one, and
All
that
right.
one gets annihilated, I'm assuming, but that's okay.
Hey, can people hear me now?
Yes.
Here's the second one. That's annihilated too. Here's the third one. And that's annihilated too.
What are you annihilating?
Here's the fourth one. It's getting better. Here's the fifth one. Here's the sixth one.
Okay.
And
Do you
here
want to use your last one?
is just us. This is the Kurokos. Okay.
Fun.
You have a save point.
I do. Let us. I'm just thinking we can go back.
The ice here is going to be pretty nasty.
Yep.
Um, any Kuroko did not pass. Uh, they're frozen here
Yep.
until you
So,
figure out a way to get them out, and
yep.
that
So,
includes clones, like
yeah.
the artifact clones.
So we're gonna have to reset.
Okay. How much fluidium you got in that bell?
We never talked about how much fluidium is in the bell. It's been used once before.
That means it's used 1 fluidium.
Okay. Is it the same like trinkets, or is it different?
Well, it is a trinket. Or
It's an artifact,
sorry,
right?
yeah, it's an artifact. So certain artifacts they need the more powerful they are, they need fuel.
Yes, I expect as much.
Yeah. So this one holds 50 crimson and uses 10 for every reset.
Okay. So it's down to 30.
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
But you can chain however many tries you want as long
Yep.
as it has the fuel. And you can
I
fill
got
it
you.
proactively. That's why
Yep.
it's a really nasty artifact. It
Okay.
probably works in very specific circumstances.
Exactly. Exactly. And at least I know.
So let's have you redo your performance singing or the sound against cold.
Okay. You don't want to do from the first floor, floor 0, then 1, 2,
You
3.
can use one of the 10 fluidium groups. So if you pass a gauntlet of stuff, you can ring it, and then that's the new save point if you like.
Okay. Because I remember our first save point was when we started this at floor
Yes.
0,
Did you
right?
want to make a new save point?
Um, so do I have to go through those again, or can I just make the save point where I want?
You can make the save point where you want, and then you just have to proactively set your save points as you go.
Okay.
It
Okay.
does use your fuel to make a new save point. So let's just say let's make it for every new save point after the first 5, and then
Okay.
to reset it's 10. And that way you will there's a cost to it.
Okay. So just make things easier. Let's cut out the for floor 0, floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, and then let's start from the singing after that. Wait, that was then we started with the first 0, 1, 2, 3,
Make
and
that
then
25.
yeah. So at that 95 is when I started then.
Okay.
So then I rolled 6. Yeah. Okay. So first grouping,
Yep.
failure. Second grouping, a 6.
Good.
Third grouping, fourth grouping, fifth grouping, and the real. Okay. So I'll be using an S to try and reset that 96. Is there an
Okay.
extra minus because how cold it is, or is it hard to manipulate because of that, or do you want me
As
to?
long as you don't pull it out.
Yeah, as long as it's still within myself, I got you. Okay, so I still don't think that's good enough though. The 6 was pretty good. That was a good grouping, but I don't think a communal grouping like that is good enough. So
Up to you.
let's go with the second reset.
All right. That S you spent is returned.
Mhm.
That's part of the reset. All right, you got one more reset.
Yep.
Okay. Or at
Okay.
least with the fluidium you got,
Yeah,
or the fluidium you got in there.
because I used 5, so I'd be at 5 left after that. So
Okay.
let's go with the first.
Good start.
Let's go with the second. Let's go with the third. Let's go with the fourth. Let's go with the fifth. Let's go with the sixth, which is us. And again, with the 95, it comes back. But that est,
Mhm.
not nice. Yeah, those first two rolls though, that was really good, but I can't have a failure for I mean I can roll one more time for the S though, that's true. Okay. Roll one more time for the S. An 8 for us. That's 3 single digits, not bad. Um I had one grouping fail by literally one, and I can make them re-roll with an S, which I will. Okay. So all my
Yeah, you got
groupings passed, and I
you
had
fight
some
off the
good.
cold. It will become a physical, tangible wall with a door, an archway. You have to choose the pass to go further. But for now, you can see in the ice wall your story, and you can kind of look into the glacier that has been constructed, and it remembers.
And I end our tune.
Okay.
Talk about myself and kind of have a moment of reflection as we look upon the wall.
Okay. Um, it has a bit of the exaggerations, but it also has a lot of the cruelties you didn't mention.
Yeah. And with that, I uh, I walk back to the center, walk back
Okay.
to the fountain.
Okay.
Does it? How long does it take for me to move back from the wall I made?
Um, now that it has a demarcation and an actual like physical, tangible
Yeah.
object, not too bad.
Okay.
Without an object, it might be difficult to get back. Period.
Right. Okay.
Landmark. But you're moving from landmark to landmark, so
You have a place of
not too,
reference. I got
not
you.
too bad anymore.
And
Um,
yeah.
okay. But now,
So yeah, time was the most important one because I need to know how much longer I have with my Kurokos.
um, think about that was about an hour.
Okay. So as we get back to the fountain, they come back into me, and I look upon the statue I made,
You thinking?
thinking, and I take a mask out. What masks could I do? Let's look at some masks and trinkets. So yeah, let's put on the red mask of thunderous flame
Okay.
on this golem and see what happens.
Kind of glares in anger, but that red mass does not have enough power to move um, black fluidium.
Interesting.
You made it out of black fluidium, right?
Yeah, I did.
Red mask does not have enough power to get this guy moving. You could probably put it on an ice golem pretty easily.
Yeah. Okay.
You can
So
feel the hum, but you can also feel almost feel that black fluidium suck out
Right.
the
Right.
power
Right.
from the mask, almost draining it.
I take it off and I look at it with one who wears the mask, and I
It's
see
almost
if
decharged.
it's almost decharged.
The mask, thunderous flame. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's been drained. Is what you're telling me.
Yeah. You could probably get about an hour's use out of it, and then it no longer counts as a mask until you put more fluidium in it.
Nice.
Yep. That
Okay.
black material just gobbled it up. Just
Yeah. Yeah.
like,
Okay. Okay. Does the fluidium go into the fountain at all, or does it just stay inside the
it's like watching it get sucked into nothing. It almost goes inert.
okay.
Power's gone.
Okay.
You're not sure where it went.
But I know it doesn't do it with my est. The est stays because I know it's given itself wounds for that. So that's good. That's good.
Mm. Did you
Okay.
want to leave or did you want to go right?
Uh, I think I'm gonna go to the hell.
See
Just
what Lucy's up to?
yeah, I think it's time to have a chat.
Okay. Um, you were immediately caught by a very distinct sound. Uh, Fighting.
Oh,
Uh, Clanging of swords and weapons, cries of battle. And as you get closer, the sound gets bigger. You realize that it's not a small scuffle.
my first question though, when I came out of hell, was it the icy landscape I made last time, or was it a different location?
No, this is right into Lucy's domain.
Okay, so I went right into.
Cloud.
So my question is, when I go right and I come out, it does my intent matter, or does it put me out into the location I always come out through?
Same. Yeah, it's the
It's the
same.
same. I was just thinking because I remember last time I came out, I pretty much made the small landscape I was in, like an almost like an icy domain, right?
This time you are appearing on a battlefield,
Okay, okay,
and
okay,
you see Lucy up on the a very large bluff, playing downwards.
okay,
There's a very small group of demons who wear her colors, holding off tens of thousands.
okay. Um, well, I will be increasing my domain out to as far as I can reach, and I think that's 14 meters right now.
Okay,
And I will be coming in like a frozen wrecking ball, I guess, behind to join the troops.
let's see who challenges you first. Big guy, one of the generals, immediately catches you. Your entrance,
Right.
bellows a command. His legions charge forward, and he rips right towards you, dragging a battle axe that you probably the size of several buildings.
Okay. So I don't know how much this would do, but this general.
He looks particularly like a pit fiend right out of D&D.
Okay.
More bulk and ferocity and the ability to rip and destroy rather than for speed.
There's a few things that come to mind. Mostly is it's through my my Geist Sketcher mask. Um, he's not a Geist currently because he has physical form. Is that correct? Or how would we describe being a demon and being a Geist? Are they two separate things, or are they similar in nature?
Particularly separate things.
Okay, particularly separate things. So, the general that I find, what I want to do is I want to put him in one of the coffins, the amber eyes, and we haven't
Okay.
done that before, so I don't
Well,
know the
it's
initiation
a
process
it's
of it.
opposed influence.
Okay,
Yeah, he just vacuums in, and that eye closes.
and don't you love when a general just disappears? So now, as the now that he's disappeared, I'm just going to create my Kuroko clones and send them out as ice bombs to kind of deal with these things, these demons that get in my way. And as they try to strike me, I'll hit them back with the Betrayer using these different shards I have available.
Okay.
Let's look at what we got here.
The moment you take out the general, the tune changes.
And I just like as they're as they're trying to hit me and I dodge, I hit them with bolts from the Witch Hunter, and then the rain just kind of hits them with like the shards as it's my turn, and I just kind of you know wreck some shit. Uh,
Um, your ice and the way your domain works, specifically in the 7th level of Hell, it does give you a significant bonus boost. So the only individuals who are going to give you significant trouble are going to be the guys in charge.
yeah,
So there's three left. So let's see who decides of the three to fight you. First one. So you took out one of their bigger hitters, but this one, kind of spider-esque in its form, will actually try. And if it can't destroy you or defeat you, it will imprison you.
I see.
Let's see how well it does. Not particularly well. It is going to use a great amount of S or a raw to not only reroll but to amplify it.
Nice.
Ish. It's better, but it's
Okay.
going to be a pass. It is going to swallow the skies, they say, with its webs.
So
Ooh, an Nazi.
what I'm going to do is as he tries to attempt this, um, as he attempts to re-roll with raw, with a large amount of raw, I'm going to use raw implosion on the raw he's using.
All right, opposable power. He is an archdemon.
Ooh. Well,
He's gonna hold on to his raw.
let's re-roll with Est. Just hold on. I need to do some management. There we go. Three degrees still beats me, right?
Yeah, he's got a lot more degrees.
Okay. Okay. So that didn't work for me. That's okay. Let's expand as my What am I gonna do with this this thing? It hasn't touched me yet, but I know he's doing something to me. Um, how large is the net? That's the question. Like, is it something I
It's
can get
enough
out
to
of?
swallow a phalanx.
A phalanx. Um,
So it's not just you who's gonna get caught. There's a whole bunch of people who are gonna get caught in this.
okay. I can't use betrayer yet because he hasn't attacked me. Um, but maybe I could use betrayer in the art of cutting. Um, is what I want to do is cut the net, obviously, but I'm just trying to think that back to the guy's interaction with me is that anytime he tried to do something, there it was cut, right? Any action he did towards me was cut. But I don't know if the betrayer is cutting that off kind of deal or
He is not done. Is not come in contact with you yet.
yeah,
If
that's
he
what
hits with the net, you can apply that to you.
yeah, but I don't want to get hit by this net. um hmm. Let us well, let me get out of this way with one of my free actions. I'm going to use shrieking geist, and I'm going to suck the fluidium out of this general.
No fluidium to be found. They're raw nest creatures, primarily
Okay,
raw.
so okay, so that doesn't work. That's good to know. Um, all right, I'm gonna have to deal with this as it comes into contact. So, as it comes in contact with my domain,
Mhm.
I'm going to freeze it, and if it does anything to me when it touches my domain, I'm going to react with the art of cutting. Sound fair?
I'm gonna see if he can handle an art of cutting. Mm, the net can't, but he'll
Yeah.
he'll not shrug it off. But
The yeah, that was definitely towards that. If you want to know how much damage that would be from the art of cutting is
it's also a semi built conceptual hit.
yeah,
Is what's really nasty about it.
uh, 87 wounds is what it took from me. So it's 87 pure damage.
Okay. This
But
guy's
yeah,
got a lot more health than that. But
I figured
it's
as much.
the directly to its health bar part that's not
Yeah,
fun.
yeah. Um so yeah, so he attacks me.
Mhm.
That's great. I will the net is extinguished, or is it just cut in as it falls apart, or is it just still
It
falling down?
No, it falls down, it just falls. You just cut yourself a little narrow
Yeah,
gap.
narrowing
Very
as
narrow
it.
gap.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
What does it do to the other demons around?
Pulls out all their rawness instantaneously. They all die.
Okay. Okay. Does it get collected in the net? Because what I've done is I've cut the net from him. So is the raw and est up for grabs now?
Is actually.
Okay.
Because normally it would go back to him. There's a
Yeah, that's
illustrated
exactly what I
below.
was thinking it would do. So yeah, let's roll raw and est. With 4 degrees, you can give me the usual as I do for raw and est.
There's no S to be found. It's only raw, but there's
That's
thousands of
okay.
it.
That's okay.
All right.
Let us. So no S to be found. That's fine. But I want to do something else with it. No, I can only do that with fluidium. I can't do it with raw and est. I was thinking about like holding it in my. No, and I can't trap it in ice and use it that way.
Use your order domain to manipulate the fluidium.
There's no fluid in here.
But he brought some with him.
You did, yes.
Well, she did. Whatever.
Yeah.
Pronouns are hard. You brought it with you. Impose order on it. That is the base of your power. Ice is just the medium that you use to transmit it.
Okay, let's do something funky. My frozen crimson shard. Let's attach the raw that was in the area, and let's put it into this shard as much as it can handle.
Okay. It's a lot.
It's a lot. Okay, so okay. I'm going to hold that, and I'm going to walk towards this general.
Imposingly large. I need to roll. You need to roll willpower. He has a very significant fear rating.
Of course. What's the fear rating?
For you, this will just be a basic willpower test.
Okay.
Just
Success.
okay.
Once I get within my range, I am going to throw. Actually, no. I'm going to control this frozen crimson charge, and then I'm going to implode it as it hits him. Raw implode.
Okay. Let's see his defense roll. Pretty decent. Parry. No, that'll take out a large chunk of his arm and shoulder.
And even if okay, so okay. Then I'm going to as he's wounded, I'm going to sing at him and say, "You have made the wrong choice to fight the person that means the most in this world. And now your est shall come to me and be gone from eternity."
Performance, please.
I will use my one est. Okay.
You could pull what remaining raw he has, but he only has 5. Or that
Est.
he has overbalance of raw instead.
Yeah.
Which now that you've pulled the remaining est out, he is to enter berserk. See if he can hold it together. He does not hold it together. Yeah, no, he'll lose his collective shit. Let's see. He'll either attack you as a 1, his legion as a 2, or the general next to him as a 3. Yeah, well, no, his troops get totally fucked up.
Okay, so you said he had 5S left, and
No, you took his only 5S.
yes, exactly. He had 5S left.
Mm.
So now that it's down to 0, you went berserk. I got that. I'm just adding my influence divided by 2. So I'm going to add an extra 2 to that for 7S total. The good old Spirit Selected Forbidden Lore, Raw Nest. It gives myself an extra, when collecting S, an extra, add the influence bonus divided by 2, rounding up. Oh, actually, no, that's 3 then. Okay, yeah, nice. So that's nice. That's good. Now the next general. I'm
Okay.
sure I've made myself a scene. How are the other troops doing that are on my side?
Um, down to maybe a dozen.
Okay.
There's just too many.
Yeah, no, that's completely fair. I'm going to in this moment of despair for them, I'm going to start singing with Lucy as she plays, and I'm going to harmonize with her. And I'm going to try and give hope to the remaining 12 people left.
Okay.
Would you like a performance and a willpower for that, or what would you like me to do?
Performance will carry it to them successfully, and a willpower will, of course, since that's the mechanic for your hope ability, that is what you will. Yes.
Yeah, let's try it out. Shit, doesn't get to
Too
them.
much. Too much noise of the battle, unfortunately.
That means they need to get louder.
Oh, it's pretty. The only music that you're really pretty much hearing is Lucy, because she's
Yep.
up on her raised terrain and she is shredding down. She can't.
Yep. The only way I know how to get louder is to sing with more people, right? And if I my next 2 Kuroko clones I make, and then once I get 5 again and around myself, as I'm instead of exploding them this time, I'm gonna have them with me. I'm going to use them and myself to try this again. Basic choir techniques of the more
I do need you to make an awareness.
okay. I'll use my smell here.
No smell.
Yeah, never mind. I'll use that for the advisor I have then.
What? Okay. I'm not sure how you misplaced him, but one of the generals is missing. Make me another awareness. Minus
Okay.
10 this time.
Let's think about this for a sec. Maybe it's time to do some advancements. No, I wouldn't have enough for that. I'd still be off by a little bit. Even if I got keen intuition, still wouldn't be. Still be a minus 20. Or wait a second here. No, that'd still be only a plus 10, but I could get it up to. All right, let me do some purchasing here. Awareness. Let's do 2 for 12. Should give me an extra plus 10 on that. My visor would count out the negative 10 and then another plus 10 for 40. So 45. And then I'll need to spend 5. I don't think I have enough. I get it down to a luck roll, but I don't think I could do anything else after that. But I'll just get another awareness check mark. Okay. And you know what? I will get keen intuition as well for 5 points.
Okay.
Keen intuition. Let's re-roll that awareness. There we go.
You do see it enough to roll your normal defenses as he tees off on you from behind. You're not sure how a demon 3 stories tall got behind you, but
Okay. So normal defense is going to be acrobatics dodge. If he has any
Ooh.
inescapable, let me know. I'll just
Yeah,
remove.
but you have 9. You have
Yeah,
9.
and then add the plus 20 or the taking off the 2 extra degrees success from him for the my
You'll get
extra
out of the way.
stuff. Yeah. So then as he attacks on my now turn, I will hit him with everything I have from Betrayer. And Art of Cutting. So let's just go down the list of things I have. So let's do the bullet from White Rabbit Chen. So 35 direct health damage is going to hit him. And then the rain, 42 direct health damage is going to then hit him. He can dodge, but here comes one attack, and then 30 attacks with different shards, and then 6 bolts are going to attack him. And then the domain strike for the Art of Cutting is going to attack him. And then I'm going to then hit him 131, 37, 38, 39, 40. I'm going to do 40 weapon skill attacks on him to make ice stacks.
Oh,
Because
so even if it
every
doesn't do damage, yep.
yeah, so every thing I have from the good old Betrayer gives me an extra attack, right? So yeah, I'm just going to do multiple stacks on this guy.
Okay. You have quite a few, considering that you have
The shards kind of give it a lot. The rain shards kind of
Yep.
that extra 30.
the Acathian rain.
Yeah.
So those dart in. They don't puncture, but what they do is they do apply your on hit effect.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm just going to attack with that, and then attack myself. And see how that goes. If you want me to roll, I can definitely do it, but it's going to be a lot of rolls, and I don't need to do that for you if you don't want to. It seems like fishing.
I just need one roll for your art of cutting because he's
Okay.
actually going to get out of the way of that one or try to.
Would you like a willpower roll or a weapon skill roll?
It'll be a weapon skill.
Okay. Can I use my Halo's added bonus or no?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Halo.
That was his instinct to get out of the way
Dodge.
rather than
Yeah.
parry. Yeah.
How much should I give to Halo, actually? Let's look. I'm pretty sure it's 20, because I remember doing that in the dragon hunting grounds. No, I made it all the way to 30. Fuck yeah. Let's let's add that plus 30.
Yep. Okay. You'll get out of the way, but you'll cut a significant portion of the troops in that direction.
Okay.
Awareness test.
Sure. I'm just thinking my my betrayer doesn't work, but do I lose him so I can't attack him after that, or
it's almost like he displaces himself.
Okay. Okay. So at another -10, or does he get stronger now, or what's happening?
No, it's -10 again.
Okay. So uh, let's go from there. And then keen intuition.
Well, keen intuition, you roll at a -10 on top of it to reroll for failed awareness test.
Yeah. Um,
All right. He's retreated and he's pulling his troops to push the line that has dwindled down to maybe a handful of people left harder. And Lucy just kind of beckons you to get up here now.
and Kuriko jumps and uses her suit to kind of land up on the balcony with her. She's on a guitar. Is there a mic in front of me, or do I even need it?
Nope, she's doing the lyrics. She just says, "Get my troops up here, or what's left of them." There's only
Okay.
5 left.
Um, Now it's time to. Okay. So my Kuroko clones will help them get up, and I will sing and give them hope to move, and go from there.
All right, you get them all up, and it's only the enemies left. You're on a single bluff, and she's like, "Ugh, I didn't want to do this, but the air becomes heavy. The sky opens up, and Lucy will bring down the sky.
Okay.
Troops aren't looking so good, but she's taking a personal moment as she works some stuff out.
This is her solo. I will not interfere.
What would you like to do in the meantime?
Um, as she's singing, um, as she's singing, the one that keeps running away, this general.
Hmm.
It's time for despair.
Okay.
Ooh.
He will appear. Let's see, roll your awareness. If you can catch him again. Okay, you will catch his awareness, and he is going to. Well, considering that they're going to have to max their dodge every turn, let's see if he actually. No, he gets hit. He goes to try and challenge you, and he gets hit by several hundred tons of rock as the ceiling continues to fall.
Okay. And as Lucy sings with this, when when the guitar comes and she stops singing,
Mhm.
it's time for remix style, and I'm gonna sing at him and try to rip off Est and Ra from him.
Just roll it.
Just roll it. You want Raw Est, or you just want perform?
Rawness.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, he's in trouble. And after she kind of puts the microphone back, there's a silence finally. So the raw you pull will be a lot. You'll pull 15s from him, but you'll pull about 2,500 raw out of that guy. The imbalance is heavy.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the raw back into the environment
Okay.
in this area, and I'm going to help rebuild what was just lost because the ceiling collapsed, the whole area has been wrecked. Now it's time to rebuild. And I don't know if Lucy notices this, but I've taken notes, and I think it's about time the demon started doing this again instead of being so selfish.
It kind of looks ashen faced as she continues to just stare it out the wreckage. The others kind of stand up, and they're drastically different looking demons than you've seen. They're smaller. They're incredible warriors with, definitely older generations. But um, if you were to compare them to the demons you saw down there, it was like having dreadnoughts fight Imperial troopers.
Oh.
Size difference. The general demons were grotesquely
Massive.
oversized.
Yeah.
These guys, they're normal people sized.
But they lasted this long. So there's that.
Yeah. Lucy finally pulls herself together and gives you a smile. Roko, good timing. Good timing.
Uh I'd say I was not expecting this. What happened?
Um, well, new a couple things will change with the way things work. Um, a lot of individuals are challenging my rule. Killing me doesn't work. They have to challenge me for my seat. The direct challenge. I have no qualms about that, but they're kind of destroying everything in their wake. These soldiers were expendable. They gave enough S to the generals to have some mind. All of the soldiers had too much raw to actually think for themselves. They're mostly just berserker, fearless, you know, wrecking balls, all of them. And then the general's even worse. But hey, it's hell. Shit happens. The hell I envisioned and dreamed of, but and built, but things can't stay the same forever.
It's true. But I mean, it wasn't supposed to be like this, I imagine.
Every once in a while, things get out of balance, as things do, especially if they've been so tepid for so long and changing. Um, hell kind of undergoes a massive change, and then yeah, I mean, it's one of the oldest places in this particular tapestry, so mhm, I haven't lost yet.
I see. Well, I don't want you to lose ever. It's more of just I rather you
Well, I
choose.
didn't use my ace in the hole.
Yeah,
I never,
but
I never, never lose when I pull that out. It's just anyone else around me doesn't survive either.
I felt your words though, Lucy, and I could feel that what you did earlier though to bring down the house was hard. And
Yeah, I like this place. But no, if I have to pull out my ace in the hole, all the floors of hell will be scoured clean, including all demons, all souls that need rehabilitated. They'll lose their chance. Just hope it never has to come to that because it's my kind of my reset button. I like using it, but fresh start and all that. Not sure if it'll work this time, but thinking it will. There's a different flavor to the raw. I'm starting to think there might be a fluidium outbreak, and you know how bad that goes.
well, I just brought one in, unfortunately, but it was exploded. Uh,
Well, that's not a problem. It's when a demon intakes
Uses it.
fluidium
Yeah.
more so than their natural essences, because demons are creatures of energy.
Yes.
Particularly need food or water. You need energy. Raw nest. But fluidium is a perfect supplement slash replacement.
It's a different part of the soul.
Right. But it's not yours.
Yes, it's something else. Taken, that's for sure.
Well, problem is it's like you know how humans like to eat their candy?
Mhm.
The same thing. Raw nests have their own bitter flavor to it. They're powerful, but it's not as tasty. It's not as, you know, energizing. It's not you don't get as much from it. Fluidium is just raw candy. Opportunity, potential, none of the downsides to it. So it's just how can a demon resist that shit? It's
True.
too good.
I almost fell into that as well.
Yeah. I'm still doing research on it, but I've been finding that um certain strains of fluidium, along with certain along with raw, do not mix well to the point where you have a supercharged demon that's utterly batshit out of their mind. They're a completely different entity. In fact, they
It might as well
they're
be a space stealer at that point.
pretty much. There's something else.
Yeah.
They're
Um,
they're more akin to a nightmare than an actual demon, which is
Nightmares. That
well,
doesn't ring a bell, but
a different faction. You're of the dream.
yeah.
You're a part of the dream, which is not all rainbows and flowers, but um, you are comprehensible by those around you and bring no destruction upon the way things are supposed to be. You are good.
Within the rule
Or
set.
yeah, well, even if you were to kill everyone and everything in sight and light everything on fire, you're still considered a good entity within, you know, time, space, and everything. Fine.
Yeah.
Blow shit up, who cares? Nightmares, they warp how things are.
Okay.
Sometimes they're necessary because, you know, stagnancy sucks. And that's how we die. That's how stagnancy leads to rot. And that's how the real enemy gets in. Nightmares, they change the way things are, but there's certain places they shouldn't go, like the foundation pillars. This is one of the foundation pillars. Hell, funny enough.
Yeah.
If it becomes warped and twisted, it might not be able to bear the weight as a foundation load bearing pillar should, and will crumple inwards if Nightmare touches it enough. So, and Nightmare has a cleverness of its own that's different from any normal logic, which makes it more terrifying. But
Well, this isn't the first time I've heard of the concept of dream, but now you've kind of explained it a little bit more. And nightmares too sound like the opposite of us in a sense.
mm,
Um, And the real enemy, I think you touched up on that in your journal. Um,
Yeah, it's the void.
yeah,
It's the eternal blackness of nothing. We came from the blackness, not of it, but we are within it, and we are insulated by it. But it's everywhere.
yeah,
Just just think of it. We're inside a house, and this house is very well built. But you take one step outside, you let the monsters in,
I see.
and the monsters are very real, and they're trying to tear down the house like termites because only the little ones actually have enough wherewithal and ability to actually slip through the cracks. The big ones, the ones that are impossible to deal with, quite literally, um, they only see the large picture, and thus a wall is a wall to them. And it goes, I don't like this wall. Somebody make me a door. And that's what the little ones are for. They're the ones that are going, but there's a crack right here. You could slip right through it. I don't see it. Well, you slip through it. And they do.
I see. And
So,
then they okay, okay. But
best way to kill them, mortal weapons. Literally
right.
just take you could, like a normal gun, like a normal gun that shoots metal. It works perfectly fine. Shoot them right in the face. Usually they die. Swords work, normal swords. Stay away from magic stuff or anything that is esoteric or
Yeah, like
conceptual,
what
because
I'm
they'll
used to. Yeah.
yeah. If you use conceptual weapons, you might as well just be giving them free food and making them stronger.
Right.
Well,
Um,
kiddo,
I just wanted to let you know we were talking about the um fluidium. Uh, if you need more information, I can be your guide if anything you need, because I've got a knack for figuring it out. If you want to find more things, I'm your gal.
trade notes sometime. You fill out a journal, I'll fill out a journal, we'll do some swapsies.
Okay.
Speaking of which, nice job today, kiddo. And she'll reach out and toss you another journal.
Oh, she's just beaming. It's like, uh, well, thank you.
It's an older one. Um, goes off of a little bit of lineages and what I envision potential wise.
Okay.
Your bloodline should be in there somewhere. It also should help you figure some stuff out regarding the others. Because if you think this is the last time they're gonna try and kick down my door, this was just a
Yeah, the
this was
beginning.
just a taste of the party that's about to come.
Well, I hope they got their pre-drinks in because I'll be ready for them next time. This was a well, see and come kind of thing. Now I'm invited, and I appreciate that.
Mm. The only thing that I am worried about is one particular clause in the challenge contract. The individual who uh, engages me for a challenge for my position, I do not have enough martial power beyond myself to represent my house, so to speak, of any significance, then I unfortunately must forfeit if challenged.
Okay.
It's a claw I put in to make the other demons happy at one point, but as you can see, they're pursuing that clause rather admirably. I don't have much in the way of martial forces left, but that can actually be anyone who wishes to stick their neck out for me at any point in time. So,
Well, you still have me
hmm
and the rest
but
of this gang.
you're gonna be fighting trillions of demons come at the end, and you have to fight them to a standstill, and then the other guy may approach me and go, "All right, enough of this shit. I challenge you," and then I have him by the nuts.
Okay.
It's the game plan. But you'll know. Won't be for a while. He's got to make his way down. It'll be a while. Anyways, good job, kiddo.
Yeah. In the meantime, you have this raw that I put back into the environment to rebuild or do with as you please.
Um,
Maybe see something of it. I don't know. Anyway,
no, it's fine. It's just not something we're gonna use to build. We'll build with our own hands, as we were meant to.
okay. Um, one last thing, Lucy.
Mm,
She brings out the black coin. Um, I was not expecting this, but there must have been something bad I did during my time in
just
the
bad
out of
luck, kid.
bounds. Yeah, that seems like it. I'm not sure how to get rid of it, but I'll keep working at it. I just wanted to show you to see what you thought.
Mm, Let's just say for every Pentecostal coin, there's a black one. It's
Yeah,
equivalent. Two sides of the
yeah,
same coin.
yeah, exactly. I got you.
Um, they're not good for you. I'll tell you that. But if you can weather their costs, you'll either be stronger or you just survived it. One of the two.
Okay.
They're not good to have. But the most important thing is don't let them become many.
Yeah,
You can bear the weight of maybe one or two, but the moment they become a pocketful, enough to fill your coin purse, you were very unlucky.
hard to get rid of. I got you.
And the more you
Oh,
have, the harder they get rid of.
hmm.
Poundingly. They like to congregate, so don't let them.
The only thing I'll ask for, Lucy, is if we can sing again sometime. But I'll leave you to it. I should go get back and check on my friends. And again, I thank you for letting me find some. It's even if that place is horrifying and cruel, there is still hope and things that I wouldn't find elsewhere. So again, thanks for showing me my way. And
Mm,
she'll
Like
give a
me
little
at.
salute.
Don't like me at. It'll get worse.
Oh, I
Better.
imagine. But that's just part of the journey.
Mm-hmm.
She'll step off the pedestal or this stage that she's made and kind of go through the process again. Back to her door and then back to the fountain.
Okay.
Look at the statue one last time and be like, all right, steps out. I imagine
Cool.
the fight took a while. Wasn't just instantaneous.
No, you've been sitting cross-legged for. Well, you can't feel your legs. And you got a little bit of dust on your shoulders.
Hold up. So, when I go into my domain, I physically go in there, don't I? I leave like
Oh, that's.
a door.
Oh, that's. No, that's
Yeah,
it. You're right.
yeah. But
Um,
I come back and if what you're saying is true, then I've been gone for a little bit,
mm,
more than I expected.
oh, time
And
travel's different there.
yeah, I give a notification to my party, and I'm like, I check the time and the date, and I'm like, oh fuck. I knew I was going to say I was going to check in, but I just got out of a really hard battle, guys. A little bit of trouble in hell. I apologize. How's everyone doing?
Well, my cures are working. Blessings on at least some of this stuff. This is Constantine. There's some other um, issues that aren't they're not neat solutions. I'll tell you. Shira is still going around the city, cataloging stuff, taking pictures.
Okay.
Hazard also hasn't checked in. Chaminade is training with White Wolf.
Sounds good.
Yay.
And
Training.
War Dog is still silent, of course, but with Shira, that's good. Okay, so yeah, I come back and I look at the crystallized orange fluidium. Is it still crystallized here, or is it any different?
No, it's
Nice.
crystallized.
Yeah. This is probably something that is hard to come by, I'm sure, especially since I know crystallization really only happens on the floor zero. I remember that conversation. But yeah, let's pocket that back again and kind of go check up on the crew, see how he's doing. Give him a little message, be like, how goes the smithing?
You get the basic.
Do not disturb.
No, a streak of lightning comes from the sky and hits a part of the city.
Oh,
And that's in the direction of a hazard.
What's happened now?
You got struck by lightning.
Oh yeah, that happened.
I'm sorry to hear about the lightning struck, but
Oh, I'm
let's.
not. He probably posted everybody a message that happened the same day while you were out doing demony stuff.
Mhm.
Struck by lightning was kind of cool. Would
You're still
recommend
alive.
him doing
That's
it
I guess that's
again.
all that matters.
Yeah. But he does not seem upset at all that he got struck by lightning. He's actually like kind of excited about it.
All right. I guess the question is, what now?
Indeed. What do you want to do? You can meet up with El Hazard and chat.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what's going on with you.
Oh, cool. Alhazred has learned to accessorize. He has these little rings in
Mhm.
his hair. Like his dreads now have these little rings that clip around them.
Cool.
And he's just bonking away. And if you roll up to him in the sort of area that he's rented for forging, he'll look at you and be like, "Oh, Kuroko, wonderful. Quick question. Do you still have that frozen tear?"
I do.
Wonderful. I discovered something interesting, and I'm trying to decide if I want to use it for you or for me.
Elaborate.
And he takes out like an ingot and sets it on the table.
Mm-hmm.
I discovered a replicating in material. It could be used to enhance your artifact. The one that lets you bake multiple Kurokos.
Fair enough. Okay.
I did, however, consider altering my less metaphysical combat options, and it would be handy for that. Also, I may or may not have borne a terrible curse down upon the Artisans Guild.
Doesn't seem like a problem to me.
Wonderful. We'll have to figure out a way to get rid of it once Chamonix is involved. It might be simpler to just tear up the city block.
You've been busy, I see.
I was struck by lightning. I mentioned that.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of saw when I came back. Looks like you've, yeah, like I said, been busy. Well, if you want to use my tier, I'm sure it's quite useful. Kuriko will kind of take it out of dimensional storage and pass it over. I have something else if you want to work with. She'll take out the crystallized orange fluidium
Ooh.
and be like, this was interesting. I wasn't expecting this to happen, but it seemed I've changed one type of material into a different one. I've changed states of matter, or states of fluidium, I guess.
Fluidium is one of those strange things that acts as a liquid and a matter under different circumstances.
It's also
Also,
gas.
I guess. Yes, because it floats around. Also, try not to spread it around beyond the in between.
Sure.
And if you have any masks, do not give them out to anyone out there.
You
That's
mean
really very important.
outside of the out of bounds kind of deal?
Yes.
Okay, I got you.
Do not relinquish them to anyone. Bad things will occur.
Alrighty. But in the meantime, let's focus on the present where we are here currently. Yeah, here's the crystallized one orange fluidium.
Okay.
Since you've stopped smacking away, that dwarf kind of saunters in.
Mhm.
His normal resting scowl face deepens into an actual semi-scowl. Who be you?
You talking to me, right?
Is there anyone else that I don't know the name of in my workshop?
Oh,
I know him.
it's
I
good.
don't know you, so you get you.
You can call me Kuroko Arsenal, and she'll do a curtsy.
Trying to
I
butter me up, are you?
I am a companion of Sir Arsenal here. Sorry, not Sir Arsenal.
Man, I don't look. I
Alhazard.
don't.
We kill people together.
So not a girlfriend.
That is correct.
Okay. No, that's okay. This is a workplace.
Yes, and
You don't bring your girl. You don't bring your. You can bring your work to work, but you don't bring your squeeze to work. You do work in the workplace.
I don't think I would be any help for the work besides the material I can bring. But I do run cold, and I could probably make this place a little not fun to work in. So I'll step out. I'll hazard. Maybe we can talk about my time in hell over a drink or two. Seems things are getting a little out of hand.
A
Certainly.
demon, huh?
That would be correct.
If you want me to enhance that artifact, you should leave it here too.
Which artifacts?
The one that replicates, then makes more Kurokos.
Hmm. Matt, does that one have a fluidium charge as well to it?
The
Or is it because it
Phone one?
has a cooldown period?
It does have a fluidium charge, but what it does is it pulls it from the ambient fluidium around it. It refills itself.
Okay.
All artifacts, everything has some sort of
Mechanism in place for
mechanism or charge.
yeah.
They have some sort of energy source they feed off of.
Okay.
You can force feed them, but they don't do well with that.
Right. Well, I've used up my charge for the day, I'm pretty sure. But time's a little fickly in hell, so I wouldn't know. Um, please be careful with it. It's quite important to me. But of course,
I should
Kurko
give
will.
you fair warning in advance then that I do intend to smack it with a hammer.
You want to watch? I really like it. It's not fair. I've spent hundreds of years on my craft, but it's still fun to watch.
Well, I've already said my piece. I hope you will not be destroying it, but I trust your technique and your crafts, and you are who you are. So Kirk will pass it over. And in the meantime, Kirk will put another 5 Crimson Fluidium inside her other artifact, the bell.
Well, as long as if you only come here for work, you can stick around. And delivering stuff is work, because we all need our supplies, you know. We can't do our work without materials. So, yeah. Also, smoking a cigar is work.
A good cigar at any rate.
Yeah. Call it smoke breaks. So you want to watch, kid? Or you can't bear to look?
No, I'll be watching just to
Mhm.
make sure he doesn't make a mistake.
All right, kid. Warm up your swinging arm.
Okay. So he's gonna take a moment and sort of like reset himself so that he's the appropriate levels of skill. He's got the blue mask on. And he's going to pull out the hammer. So I'm gonna temper the materials first. I already did it with the ingot because I hit it twice, I think. I'm going to use it on the tier as well to refine it.
Okay. Why don't you give me an archaeotech roll? Figure out what's going on with this artifact for you.
Okay. Do. Boop.
Okay. It's
Um,
very delicate. You get one swing at it. Even though technically an artifact like this you would need 2 swings to finish it, you have to do it all in one swing.
an elaborate but fragile artifice. Okay.
It is not masterwork quality, but somebody put a lot of effort into this.
Mhm.
And it's not one of those slapstick put together ones. Somebody probably wrote blueprints and spent years making this.
Okay. All right.
The work of a master, it's just not masterwork.
Right. It's not a masterpiece, but it was done at the hands of a master artificer.
Not on the equivalent of your like master
Right,
blacksmithing
but like the
apprentice,
blacksmith who had devoted centuries to their work.
um, This would be probably if it had to be attached to a title, it would be Grand Artificer or um, a Superior Artificer title, which would be below Masterclass.
Okay.
So no conceptual design. Somebody actually built this from the ground up with pieces. Probably had to get the blacksmiths to make the parts
Right.
and then put it together. But it's not Masterclass where they go, I slap my hands together and draw.
Okay. So it's
It's
not
not that.
like Full Metal Alchemist style crafted. It
Yeah,
was
it wasn't,
somebody spent
unfortunately.
years with a set of tweezers.
Yeah, no, this is very nice. And you're about to smack the shit out of this thing.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Love
First things
delicate
first,
flipping.
what are you aiming for tier? This is if I
Um
remember correctly, it's a middle class or middle grade, middle tier grade, middle grade.
Yep, it went up one after I rolled a 1 on it. So
yeah.
Yeah, so
So
it's directly
it's a,
middle grade.
it's a middle tier, middle grade. First I want to refine that tier as a material because I don't know what quality it is.
Could you remind me what it is? Which
It
tier?
is literally a frozen tear from Kuroko.
Okay.
Or excuse
Yeah.
me, a bead of frozen sweat from Kuroko.
Yeah, she doesn't sweat or cry.
Yeah, she so that was what made it so fucking unusual.
Right.
Is that it was a bead of frozen sweat. So basically it's a concept of
hard work.
yeah. So, of enhanced effort, but it still complies to the same things she does, which is ice, demony stuff,
Okay.
and
Why don't you roll me? Because you were trying to figure out the quality of each of these different materials you're coming across.
well, I have
Do you
yeah.
remember? Do you remember what you were rolling for that?
I was rolling. Oh man. I have an appraisal thing for that.
Yeah, that's
Part of
what
my
you're doing.
conceptual understanding is base understanding of materials.
Yes, you're rolling
And
appraisal.
yeah. Which I think at this point falls under awareness or engineering.
It'll actually be perception based,
Yeah, okay. Do, 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 do.
but it does tie in all of your, you know, your blacksmith based knowledge.
Oh, okay. So
But
you want
it
to just
doesn't add to the roll. It's just can you see it first?
fair enough. Boom. 5 degrees of success on it.
Okay. It's not going to be something you want to add to this particular design. You want to add as little as possible. And
Mm-hmm.
this would actually have to be this one, while it's pretty pure, it's not pure ice.
Mm-hmm.
While it does have the concept of Kuroko's hard work attached, it's actually a discharge of impurities.
Oh,
It's her bloodline purifying itself.
cool.
In fact, there's probably a lot of beads of sweat that has flown off Kuroko as she's constructed her um, domain and refined her bloodline.
Okay.
But it's a lot of impurities. There are some extremely rare elements in here,
Oh
like
yeah.
very, very almost non-existent in the amounts.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's some extremely rare elements, stuff that shouldn't exist in people either, because it's instantly deadly even at that type of
At that concentration, yeah.
yeah, even if it's that small. But um, well, you can say that
Hmm.
demons are nuclear powered
Oh, fun.
because the amount of nuclear material and this discharge of impurities is a lot. but it's all over the place. It's all different types.
Right. Hmm.
But mostly it's water,
Mm-hmm.
as
Mm-hmm.
because it's sweat.
Is it sweat? Yeah.
But
My
there
follow-up
is
question would
artwork in
be,
there, but that's something you would have to conceptually refine, and it would be very little.
yeah.
Which you could.
Could I use this more as a binding agent between Kuroko and the artifact?
You probably don't want to send impurities back. This would be really good if you were wanting to potentially build a weapon that either poisons or curses. Something that provides a unfavorable situation to someone if applied to.
Gotcha.
Because this would be you could even, if you got enough of this impurities like this, you could eventually build something that corrupted someone's bloodline or powers because it adds impurities and instabilities to it. You could have one regress or degress back in power. It's a very dangerous artifact. You have to collect a lot of impurities, but
Yeah.
it
Okay.
also would be really nasty if you put this into a weapon that poisons, because you would
Hmm.
also be introducing potentially micrograins of radioactive material.
Woof. Okay. So this is going to go in a sample container or in a specimen container.
She was just carrying it around.
Yeah, this
No
is
big deal.
mildly radioactive, and just gonna
It
put
is
that
only
away.
mildly, very
Yeah.
mildly.
Okay. What about the orange fluidium?
Specifically, is your character curious about with it?
One, what level of functional material is it? First of all.
Unfortunately, it's still a low tier.
So it'd still be
Uh-huh.
1-to-1, but different state.
Yeah. It just opens up what can be done with it.
Okay. So, do.
Um,
So,
Kirko
could
will,
you
will. Sorry,
go
continue,
ahead?
Matt.
No,
Oh,
please.
all I was going to say was, as Alhazard ponders on that, just a note, Alhazard. I can do the same thing I did with the orange with crimson, and I've found out that these artifacts we have run off crimson fluidium as well, just like the trinkets.
Mhm.
Higher grade runs off of more powerful. Like high grade
Even
actually runs off of purple.
purple, yeah, and maybe even black if there comes to a chance to it. Okay, cool.
Yeah. The difference. Go ahead and roll me sensing, or assessing for your blacksmith for crystal, the crystallized fluidium, please.
Okay. Uh, ah.
The biggest difference, it can be turned into circuitry. It's a tangible object now.
Ooh.
So you can have fluidium circuitry. And that means you can make potentially fluidium circuit boards, maybe even a fluidium computer.
Which reminds you of the, well, not you personally. Were you in the fifth floor room with the mask lady?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, he
the
was.
fifth floor
I was
merchant.
gonna
Yeah.
say because
That
that's
one was that one was liquid crystal, so somebody
yeah,
combined both concepts. But yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Now you're like, fuck. That was also blue fluidium, and you've never seen
Hmm.
that before. But
Oh, I know the color blue for mask wise, but I didn't know if it would be the same. We never ran into blue crystallized, so
right.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Okay. Huh. So it's low tier though.
it hasn't changed its value, unfortunately. But what it's changed is what process or what
what can be done with it?
its purpose
Usability? Yeah.
in the
Mhm.
design. So normally it would be a fuel source, or it would be used to potentially force an upgrade of the um, material. Now it's actually used as a
Mhm.
fundamental piece of the artifact.
Right.
It's part of its construction rather than just a fuel source.
But if I want to
Which-
improve the tier of the artifact, I need to use higher materials. But I
Mhm.
already have a high grade material that I can fuse in here. The
Right.
problem is I don't want it
You
to be
need purple fluidium
too
to actually pull this off, is what you need.
cool. Can I refine this orange fluidium into purple?
No, not even close.
Oh,
So
okay. I
it's the
can't mock
equivalent
it.
of taking the potential, an opportunity from one person who is actually his destiny is nothing is nothing is meant to happen. You're designed. Your reincarnation is to die.
So a guardsman.
Yes. Well, no, they actually, because of their switch situation they are put in, actually can grant them. They can feed off of the opportunity and potential of others near them and their superiors if they survive.
So there's always the
That's
possibility they could pull a Jimmy,
right.
which improves their fluidium.
Right. This is basically one fluidium from a nobody.
Fair
Purple
enough.
is you you stole this from probably a demigod's child.
Mmm.
So basically, if Zeus had Hercules and Hercules had a son,
He did, and then he murdered him.
well, upon murdering him, he would spawn one purple fluidium.
Mm-hmm. God damn it, Hera. Now we know why you did all that shit to Hercules. It's because you just wanted the perps.
Yeah, she just wanted the
Just
she
wanted
wanted the
purple
loot.
fluidium. Uh,
Yeah, but it's all about you know what you're meant to do and the potential of what you have. That's why Palladium is so succulent and sweet because everyone's just like, I'm a nobody, but with that material, I am somebody now. I can change my
mhm.
fate. I can change my destiny.
I can matter. Okay.
And you know, people fall for that shit all the time.
Right. Okay. All right. So, basically, I want to. So, adding this orange fluidium to it would make this machine or would make this artifact run easier or respond more readily rather than improving its power supply by using this.
I guess
Um,
you're adding features compared to improving its quality.
yeah,
Well, I'm
the
also
thing
going to
is
improve its quality with something else.
right. So your ability is different.
Mm-hmm.
The blacksmiths actually, the master or the grand smith here, because he's not a master, he's grand or great quality, which is right under superior, and then there's master. So he's no one to scoff at. But what they do is when they don't have enough, if they don't think their design's going to fail, they can force its probability of success by imbuing massive amounts of fluidium to any part of the crafting process. So
Uh-huh.
they're brute forcing success. Sometimes that mangles the artifact. Sometimes it works. Maybe even it gains a higher energy state, which improves the artifact's quality.
Uh-huh.
You do none of that. You just smack it, and it becomes what you want. You don't need
Mm-hmm.
these brute force techniques.
Yeah,
What you
because
need though is if you want to upgrade a artifact from mid tier to high tier, you need to change its energy source.
okay.
So it no longer can use red or crimson fluidium, it has to use purple.
Cool. Kuroko, how much fluidium do you have?
Um, in what context? What do you want to do with the fluidium?
Well, I need to convert things around. And Alhazard's gonna pull out a lantern-looking thing and set it on the table. I know, it's not for characters with lanterns. And it's sort of this like sealed containment unit. I got paid for a job. I have a paracausal energy source. We can use it to upgrade the core energy of this particular artifact to improve its state. However,
Cool.
it is a renewable one, not an infinite one. So it requires an energy to be utilized or fed into it in order for it to generate paracausal energy.
Well, I don't have as much as you think I do right now. Let's think about how much I do have.
Really, any kind would do. It doesn't specifically need to be fluidium. I imagine that would just be the cheapest conversion. I would make up the difference with ether.
Currently, I have 19 crimson and 4 orange. I have 20, so 18 plus 8.
26.
I have 27 est
Mm-hmm.
and 72 raw.
The raw would do it, wouldn't it, DM? I could feed raw into the ship heart to create the energy that I would need to boost the item.
You need purple fluidium to boost the item.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
You're
You
not
wanna
going to be
try
able
and
to turn
convert it?
raw. You're not going
Yeah.
to be able to. The energy equivalent is 1,000,000,000 to 1
Mm.
for 1 purple. It's 1,000,000 to 1 for a crimson, and you're looking at 1,000 to 1 orange. Unfortunately, raw doesn't convert very well because of there's two, as Lucy described to you. Fluidium is hyper refined stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Raw is actually half of the yin yang essence of a person, which is
Right, right.
filled with incredible amounts of a lot of stuff. So you would be taking
Mm.
the
Take a
smallest portion of the raw. So you would be taking maybe 1% of maybe or less of 1 unit of raw, and then you would have to you throw away the rest, and that itty bitty smallest part of it, that's what's useful to the conversion process to get it to turn into what you want.
Okay. So what's the conversion process on ether to fluidium?
Orange is not so bad. Crimson's dangerous. If you try and make a purple fluidium out of ether, you're going to drain your reservoir.
Okay. So in essence, there's no way to make this a high tier item
Not right now.
because we have
You could accept
absolutely.
another job.
I mean, yeah, but you said that there's been no customers.
You just have to be persistent. You also made some friends, and
Mm-hmm.
the only reason there's no customers is because there's been some counter uh, propaganda against you specifically. People are saying the guild is like, don't do jobs with them, don't do jobs with him, or we'll lash out at you. And you went, okay, well then you can't do business with anyone.
Yep. I curse the fuck out of them. So anybody that tries to do business with them gets
That
cursed
specific, yeah, that
if they
specific branch.
knowingly attempt to make business transactions with this particular branch of the guild.
It was fucking rude. You only need one. You only need 1 purple
Okay.
to convert it.
So follow up is so basically, he's sitting here looking at it and eventually is going to say, well, he's going to tell Kuroko that I need a purple fluidium.
I see. Well, I
I have the
won't ask you
materials, but not the power source.
to do that then. We
Get a
can
knock on
try
the door,
and.
though.
Oh,
There's a knock on the door.
Kuroko,
Okay.
it's back.
Timing is everything in business and in war.
Um, Actually, someone you recognize. You just did dealings with them.
Oh, nice. Is this the Mr. M?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
He's
that's
come
wonderful.
to redeem the IOU for work
Oh, good.
because he doesn't want to give it to someone else. He wants the assessing and the what do you call that? His company to use it.
He wants the prestige.
It's going to be a commission work for one of their region heads. So there's a region head per floor. There's going to be a auction, and they're invited, and they want to show off their wealth.
They want to turn heads. Is what they're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
They want something fucking. They want something fucking nice. They also want protection just in case.
Okay.
They're gonna bring the materials,
What's that done? Mm-hmm.
but they're gonna reduce the price by the IOU.
Oh, that's fair. And I owed them a fair bit, actually, if I remember correctly. I think it was 20 or 30 crimson and a purple.
Yep. For the materials, yeah.
Yeah, because it was one purple for the high-end material here, and then I think it was 2 crimson fluidium per the other stuff.
It was 5 actually. 5
Was it
crimson.
5?
Yeah,
Oh,
5
okay.
per.
Then that was 50 crimson fluidium then.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's they want a safety teleportation device. That
okay.
needs to look like the best quality is it needs to be able to transcend restrictions because it's going to be homed in on a device. So if somebody puts up a barrier that prevents translocation, it needs to go, fuck that, I'm out of here. Also needs to hide what it is. It needs to be a very deceptive thing.
Okay. So it needs to be.
They
So
have
the
the
qualities
materials
they're
for that
known
though.
for. Of course they do. It's a clearinghouse. By the way, Kuroko, to get the stuff that I was going to use for your artifact here,
Great, yeah.
I did some trading with a clearinghouse and managed to undercut the ever-loving fuck out of the Artisans Guild who were there to sweep the place.
Yeah.
So I got the high-end material and then a bunch of other stuff. Okay. So, you know what? I can do this. Okay. I tell them I can make them probably a mid-range high class item that could potentially do this job. Because you said
So
it
you're
has to
not.
be high class that transcends boundaries, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It'll have to be a high tier, low grade.
Okay. And that's on the 36 to 40 scale in terms of successes, right? Because high class goes 36 to 50. I put it under tools and methods on my journal and entries on the very bottom, last one.
Yep, you're gonna need that.
Okay. That's not too bad. I can do that. Indefatigable, and you want it to okay, so they want in essence, something that hides its nature, but it needs to be capable of bypassing any and all attempts to stop it, including potentially administrator privileges.
That one's gonna be difficult. They're not gonna ask that of you. They're still searching
Okay.
for materials that even slip out of their grasp.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And they
they're
want it
not too
to.
particularly worried about this floor. The
Uh-huh.
administrator is very hands off.
Okay.
So the higher floors, they'll be looking for someone to find the material and do that.
Okay. So for now, it just needs to be able to bypass standardized um,
I mean, you could make it
abjurations.
mid tier, high grade, but have it be a one time use as it destroys itself because it can't handle it.
Right. Would they accept that as part of the commission of it's a
They
one-time
would,
thing?
not with the materials they're bringing in.
Fair enough. Okay. So basically we want to make something fancy. Okay. I can do that. So something that's about obfuscation, that's about again another protection item. That's nature is not only is it going to hide itself, it's going to help you escape. Are they specific on they want the teleportation thing?
Yeah, they want you to be able to get the hell out of there.
Right,
They
but I
also
mean
want you to be
like
able to pinpoint
go ahead.
new exit zones at the push of a button. So they would go up, click, and this is where the exit zone is, and then
Okay.
activating it would then consume the fuel source inside, and then they would get moved.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. That doesn't sound terribly outside my ability.
So now it really comes down to how much you're going to charge these bastards.
Okay. So
Because
the
they're giving
but
you clearinghouse prices
right.
ahead of time, before he even puts on the auction floor.
Yeah. No, I remember. Like we had a sort of a thing where it was like you
Mhm.
scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Okay, so initially the price of of the armor that we built for the merchant was 120 purple fluidium on the
Yeah, those are high
front
tier,
end.
high level artifact though.
Okay, so we'll cut 20 fluidium off of that because yeah, so that's basically 9. So we'll cut 20 fluidium off of that since this is going to be a mid grade. Um, cut another 10 off of that to say, in case it turns out low grade. Like I'll hit it again, but it's going to depend on the function of the craft. And then of course cutting them sort of a discount because they're cutting me the same considerations means cutting it from 90 down to we'll cut it down another 10 to 80. Um so
Do you remember the number of hits you have to do?
uh for 8. So it would take me 2 or 3 days to make. Less if I have time to recover.
Um, yeah, you'll need to hit all of the different materials first, and then you would
Right.
also, you know how many hits it would take you to actually during the forge process?
Yeah, because I did 4, and then Briley did the other 4.
Right.
Um,
Um, so mid grade middle requires 7,
okay.
and or up. Sorry,
High grade
high
middle.
grade middle is 7, and then a high grade low is 6. But it needs to be done all at once.
Okay. Right. Um,
So you may need to pull master in for this
okay.
because you've maxed out at
Um,
4.
yeah.
You're getting up there though.
Yeah. Okay. Um. But that's all right. She actually likes being called in for stuff like this because it's interesting, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, no, I'll be like, I'll go and seek the assistance of my master
Alright.
in return for she will have her own price negotiation, but I'll cut you a discount off of mine. She will charge you roughly half of the price will be her decided.
Alright. She'll come through her big old door that's way too large for her.
Right?
What's that?
Another commission.
Mm.
Um
Oh, swinging for the fences already, I see.
well, you advertise and people come to call.
Alright. People want nice
Um
things. Let's get them nice
yes.
things, kid. What are we building? What's your design? What are you thinking?
They're looking for a device that they can use to protect one of their own, but also perhaps make an ostentatious display. But they want it to its actual nature to be concealed. I was
Yeah.
thinking perhaps almost I want to say an outfit. Not necessarily armor, but something protective. Uh
What about a brooch?
something that is a thought. Something
Ring?
worn openly. A brooch or a pendant or a lapel pin or something like that.
Necklace? Earrings? I don't fucking know.
Hmm.
You tell me what you want. I'm here to hit shit.
Okay. So we'll sort of cover. I think the idea of like a brooch or a clasp, or depending on what the fashion on third floor is, like a tie tack maybe.
I thought this was going to be made for someone not on the third floor.
Oh, this is going to be made
They
for.
run the third floor.
Oh, so
Yeah,
this is okay. I thought you said for different representative for
They're
each different floor.
yeah, there's a regional manager for each of them.
On the yeah, I got you. I got
Yep.
you.
yeah. So this
They
is
don't
their.
particularly belong here because of their power, but they're
Hmm.
assigned here.
Yeah, I got you.
But these guys run all the clearinghouses on this floor, and this is like the head honcho for the floor's clearinghouses.
Mhm.
So there's the Crystal Orchid is holding this big
Auction.
like
Yep.
yeah gigantic auction, and they're showing up to it to acquire a bunch of materials to go into the
Yeah.
clearinghouse, and they want it to look
Mr. M
fancy.
actually walks over and pulls out his little analyzing. Um, it's kind of like that diamond little
Hmm.
monocle,
Yep.
and he actually looks at the orange crystallized fluidium that you were done, and after a couple looks at it, he looks over at Kuroko. This is your make.
Surprised you
I
can
can
tell them
tell.
walking.
Yes. Fluidium that is not naturally formed have different crystal lattices when they become physical,
Ooh.
and this is actually equivalent to freezing the lattices within it, the lattices.
It is soul forged. That's correct.
We have auction houses for these. They would not particularly. We would have a clearinghouse event for them. Oranges aren't particularly sought after, but crystallized orange fluidium, that gets a lot of craftsman ideas.
Good for forging masks.
Good for forging masks. A lot of individuals, especially the artificers guilds, um, the artificers, they very specifically are looking for circuitry,
I can
esoteric energy.
also do more than orange.
Hmm. If you ever need our services, we do sell bulk. If you ever come across a large amount, crystallized crimson is hard to come by, but not
It's
impossible.
longer to do too, but yes, I understand.
Yeah. A service that we would be more than willing to extend to you.
Well, I appreciate the offer. And your name? This is my
I am
first time
Mr.
being
M.
Mr. M. You can call me Kuroko Arsenal.
Ah, Mr. Kuroko.
Kuroko's fine.
I am Mr. M. I run the clearinghouses in this city. My other compatriots, they run the clearinghouses in the other 2 cities. Let's see if I have it. I think it was got some acrobatics scrolling up. So Mr. M, Mr. R, Mr. S, and Mr. Q. We do all clearinghouse events. So if you ever go out of business, let us know. We'll be more than willing to auction off your things so that we can at least give you some peace of mind as to at least some financial windfall. But we also auction off normal things too. More people show up for ours because the auctions we hold don't get particularly too out of hand, unlike the Crystal Orchid auction house. Yes. Anyways, very fascinating.
I might as well use you through Hazard then, since he has your contacts.
Mr. Alhazred is he has a keen eye for nice things, but we're more interested in what nicer things he makes out of.
How does Briley react to my intention to cut them a discount in the name of mutual interest?
Well, how nice you want to make it? That depends on the price.
So generally speaking, she charges or is considering charging 60 fluidium for half, or that was for a high item. So what is she charging for a medium item? Just 50, 40?
No, she charges 40 purple. There's a
Okay,
significant difference between middle grade and high grade.
fair enough. Then I will charge them 30 minus my price tag, or minus my debt.
Okay, so 29.
Yeah, 28 and whatever the leftover is.
Okay.
Is she still negotiating for something on the back end?
Back end. She wants them to get an invitation to a couple events, if possible.
Okay, so she wants an extended invitation to
For
stuff
her,
to
it's not
pick
gonna
up
be
useful
hard
shit.
because they'll just pencil her in.
Uh-huh.
But she also kind of nudges you, like you can ask for shit like that.
Hmm. Um. Oh, no, excuse me, DM. The credit owed after I sort of added the after I met a higher than 10% that they were asking on the clearinghouse stuff was 2 purple fluidium.
Mhm.
So it would be 28 fluidium.
Okay,
Um,
let's get crack-a-lackin'.
yep. So she wants yeah. At the moment, Yeah. I honestly can't think of anything, DM. She brings up a good point, is that I could ask for that. Honestly, he'll ask for, if he can't think of anything else, he'll just ask for materials from them
Okay.
because he knows they can provide that, and also it's.
After a place to stay.
I mean, we could. You want a place to
Housing.
stay on the 3rd floor, Kuroko?
Sure.
Nice housing. Yeah.
Yeah. A modest but quality house.
Cool.
Potentially with
Amenities.
Eh,
Yeah.
yeah, amenities will also staff because we're not going to be here all the time. I don't imagine we plan on staying here forever.
That's not too hard. People always looking for jobs.
Cool.
All right. Crack-a-lack.
All right. Ready. We're gonna get down here and we are gonna.
You said this was going to take a couple days.
Not
No,
with
Briley
Briley
there.
here.
Okay, so just less. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
She'll quiz you on how you want these items hit, the materials, and then she'll just honk.
Okay. So that is like a fucking billion degrees of success.
But is it
Yeah,
enough?
almost certainly. All right. So hold on. I'm gonna pull out my scratch pad here.
Okay. So
Let's
the
teaching my kids decimals the other day.
yeah, the
Should
Yeah.
be 39.
What's that?
It should be 39.
Okay.
40 if you
Yeah,
want to
because it
count the
should.
pass.
No, it does. You should count the pass because that does matter.
What's that? Say that again.
You do want to
Yeah.
count the pass because he needs between
That would give you 40 then.
36 and 50, 6, 7, 8 hits.
So 40-ish.
Yeah, just 57 goes into 48. Well,
Yeah.
if that was 57 plus 1, you'd have 5 degrees.
I'm stolen your blacksmith skill.
And then that times 4, I mean 40, or no, wait, sorry.
Yeah. So it should come out as 391. And then so there's 1 degree of success plus 39. So because for every 10. So it
Yeah.
should come out as 40 degrees of success.
Yeah.
For the first hit. Is that within the ballpark of what I need, DM?
Yep.
Because it's a middle tier?
Yep.
Okay. So do I need to spend
3 more.
a point? Okay. No, I'm good. All right. Do.
Just know your base now. Anything under 57 will give you 40. And there you go.
There we
Nice.
go. Oh shit.
No.
Oh
You
shit.
smack it and you hear.
Oh wow.
You're struck by lightning.
I was gonna make a joke
Okay.
about lightning never strikes twice earlier, but now it's done, so I don't have to.
DM, I'm gonna go for it.
Also, the you have 2 more hits, and
Yup.
lightning is going to strike for the other hits.
Oh fuck yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep working through the lightning strike.
All right, I need a toughness test.
Oh yeah.
I came in and went zap.
Absolutely.
All
6
right.
degrees of success.
You were just like, oh god, it happened.
Blam! And I'm gonna hit it again. Oh god, this is gonna be great. Okay. 85 is not great. I'm gonna spend a
So you be
point
30
threshold.
37? That's what you'd be at?
Yeah, which is only beat by 1, so that would still be a low tier.
Nope.
So
you need
negative.
8 point.
There you go.
Bam. Spend fate point. Yeah.
Toughness test. -10
40.
this time. Just
Okay. Woof. Wow, it's hitting me with those 40s. How much is this gonna hurt me for, DM?
First of all, do you have any fate points you want to use?
Oh, I have a bunch. I'm just curious what the result is gonna be if
You
I
will not
don't
be able to
use one.
continue. If you fail a toughness test
Oh,
on a lightning strike, you
okay.
cannot continue the work on your own. You are done.
Okay,
You are
negative
literally
Ghost
jettisoned
Rider.
across the room, and the first thing that catches you, you get to meet the whole cold hard embrace of.
Okay. Since I'm there, I can give you an S to reroll.
That'd be great. Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Hey, there we go.
All right. Your
All
last
right.
strike before Briley takes the other two.
All right, and then there was, all right, let's do it. And this is a -20.
Not to the. Uh,
Oh wait,
the
never mind.
toughness, yes, but I still need to hit.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, I got a little excited.
Good
So
enough.
that's a failure. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you
I'm
need
gonna
by
spend
1
one
degree.
more.
Yeah.
And then I
Hey,
will.
point.
Yeah,
You
rock
got it.
that again.
Oh, you got plenty of fate points. Holy shit.
Wow.
Still no. You can use
Uh,
another S from me.
if you don't mind.
Yep. Just don't roll 100.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
That would be called a masterpiece sunder. You hit it so hard, it explodes.
Are you
You
fucking
explode.
kidding me?
You can use another S from me.
Okay. Damn. Can I use a fate point on my conceptual crafting mastery to just fucking pass this? Because I
Yeah.
have enough
Yes, you
degrees of
can.
success to do so?
Yes, that's where that comes from.
Okay. Then that's gonna be I have I am
You have
down
a
to
lot.
1 fate point now.
Yeah.
But this would
Riley shoves you
be
off,
once
unfortunately.
per craft.
I
Do you
also
have
need
to
to take
take
that
another toughness? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
-20.
hold on. I have I don't just have the thing, I have conceptual crafting. Once per build craft, I may reroll even if I pass and take the better result.
Yeah.
Okay.
So why don't you
So boom, fate
take
point.
another
You let me
roll?
reroll one more time.
Mhm.
Because I
Why
can
are you
take
rolling techno sorcery and not blacksmithing?
because I have techno sorcery and blacksmithing fused, remember?
Okay.
Yeah, right. Now that fucking botched. Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and use mastery.
Okay.
Because remember, I have them fused to my
Yep.
bridge so that I
No,
can
you
get the
have
heat bonus.
yeah. So make me that -20 toughness as the bigger bolt comes down. You're flown across the room.
Boom.
But at least
Riley
you've
will
got your
step
things
up
done. Yeah.
and smack it twice, catching the thunderbolts, but not infusing it into the item. And she'll look around and she'll go, "Damn it, apprentice! Enough with the lightning! Seriously!"
Sorry, master. As he sort of like gives a twitch. It was not my intention.
Urho just
Strive
looks
fast.
over and it's
You
like,
know
Strive
my
fast.
rules on
This
you
might have
know
been a
my
little too
rules.
excellent.
You know my rules on Mastercraft.
Yes.
This is a masterpiece you just made. You dick. Fortunately, all it is a runaway token. But it's a really good one. So we're gonna have to renegotiate the price. I don't sell Mastercraft like this. You owe him. It's something I don't think you can afford. But it's up to you, apprentice. This is one of the very few items I'd be kind of okay with. It's just if whoever has it is your nemesis, and they want to run away because you had the best of them, they are getting away. Period. Sorry.
Well, we did want to put something of unimpeachable quality in the hands of my
This beats
new
unimpeachable.
acquaintances
This
here.
this transcends administrator rights and privileges. This literally transcends conceptual techniques. Why? Why did you do this? You know what? You better sell that. You're not allowed to have it because if I need to smack my apprentice, you're not allowed to run away.
um, hmm. So I'm gonna look at these guys and I'm like, I'm gonna make it kind of obvious that I almost want to renegotiate the price, but I'm not gonna say it because we settled on a price before I started building. He's just gonna look at it and be like,
They will extend a equal opportunity for you.
uh-huh.
It will require a trip to one of the higher floors to one of their clearinghouses. One of the guilds is going out of business
Oh. Would it happen to
due
be the
to
Artisans
the
Guild?
guerrilla war going on, and before it got looted, the military force got there, but it's still no one's doing business with it, so they need to clear it for funds. So the clearinghouse is coming. So it's on floor 8. You can bring a retinue, bring your money, but they're going to get you backstage before auction begins, so you can pick your lion's share if you can afford it. It won't be for a while. They're still actually trying to catalog the amount of things they found and actually rate them for price. And a lot of it's kind of like, what even is this stuff?
Okay.
And a lot of the items that are going to go on auction there are going to go for what even is that at abysmal prices. It's going to be, purple fluidium for that. It's worth 1,000, but no one knows what it does except for that one
Right.
guy who's going, "Oh my god, is that what I think it is?" Oh, I bid, and it goes for 10, and he's like, "Oh my god, I got it for 10. Are you shitting me?" That's the type of
no.
stuff that goes on. But yeah,
Sounds great to me. If we are, So, just as a final question, DM.
Yeah.
So this is a one-use item.
No.
No?
No.
Oh, because we
This
masterpieced it?
item is you sick a location and you can click the button as many times you want. It will send you back to the location forever until you set a new location with unlimited clicks.
Wow. Okay.
And it's instant. And there's no range to this also beats floor problems.
Wow. Okay. So
Like you can
that's
go from 1 to 9 if you wanted to. You can't go back from 9 to 1 because it's a one-way trip.
right. But I could set like the Nook, and we could go literally anywhere in the
It's only
in the
the
labyrinth and
downside
then
is
call back.
it's one person,
Yeah.
whoever's wearing the accessory and whatever shit you have on you.
Right. But if someone were to say on the 7th floor
Mhm.
and needed to bug out,
Oh, it'd be
Yeah, no,
perfect.
that would beat the 7th floor rules, and it would also beat any conceptual or administrator interferences.
Yeah, it's pretty OP. Good job.
yeah. And then I'm about to sell it.
Hey, it just means you could make it again.
I
Maybe.
mean, maybe.
You know the materials to make it.
You may
But,
add this to your master work list.
Ooh.
Anytime you roll a 1 and you get struck by lightning, it goes on the masterwork list.
Ooh. Me personally, I really don't want to sell it to them because it's fucking great. But at the same time,
you'd have to renegotiate, like, all right, give me the materials again and I'll make this for you. I'll buy the materials that it cost because, well, there was
You can
time.
negotiate that.
yeah,
But
it would
But
be
you'd
a
lose
case
your
of-
chance to VIP. Right.
Yeah. But it would also be a case of like, I'll pay for the full price of you pay for the price of this commission. You just have to give me materials again, sort of thing. But then I'd probably have to pay for materials as well. And Barley did tell me she'd help me out with stuff like that. But
You would.
oh man, I feel like just because I made it really quality, there's
For example, you could KPC the whole party and get back to the Nook instantaneously if I was wearing this.
you could.
Yeah.
Okay, the Infinite Recall Medallion. What do you think, Kuroko? Should we keep it?
You know
I
what? I
mean,
think we
it'll be
should.
stupidly useful, and I'll be like, okay, fuck.
It
Well,
would
you
like
would
lose
allow me to
out
go to the seventh
on.
floor
You would allow
and
you.
go to the
would lose
middle
out the opportunity to go get
to
some
the
VIP
option. Yeah.
access.
Which I think would be a loss
Yeah.
because this is Matt being like, hey, this is going to be
They
nice. This
realize
is
what
worth. Yeah.
they realize what you just did. They've probably seen this. They've probably seen crafting before. They've probably never
Mhm.
seen someone get struck by lightning because the craft was too good. The gods went, "Stop it! I want it!"
I've literally, so for reference, the last time my character was struck by lightning was
Yeah, I
literally
saw the
through
one.
this process.
Yeah.
So it's literally 2 days in a row my character has made masterpieces on accident.
Well, you found your craft, and I'm glad you did.
Yeah. So it's
Uh,
a trade off. You can have a item with irrevocable value.
mhm.
Um, it borders on the line of actually no, it got struck by lightning 5 times, so it is considered a superior tier artifact, low grade.
Oh, a supreme artifact?
Yeah, it's a supreme artifact, low grade,
Oh shit. Oh shit.
because it negates administrator and floor rules, and that's the whole
And
point of
it's
supreme level.
subtle, very subtle.
It's very
Yeah,
subtle.
which is I imagine is the only reason the gods haven't shown up to take it is because it was designed to not be obvious what it is.
It under any scrutiny besides a superior or supreme class ability, even then you have to roll for it. It is mundane under any circumstances.
But of exceptional quality.
Yeah, no, it looks fucking
Okay.
great.
It just
It
doesn't
looks
look
like a
like it's
very
empowering.
expensive but non-magical jewelry piece.
Okay. Um
It cannot be destroyed because it is the supreme artifacts to get the unbreakable quality
ooh.
or indestructible quality. Your
Uh-huh.
hammer, though, and Briley's hammer are the only ones that can easily break it.
Uh-huh.
You smack it once with the intent to destroy it, it's destroyed because your hammer
Yeah.
remembers its craft. Same with Briley. There are
Mhm.
other artifacts that have the ability to destroy other artifacts with with the indestructible quality, but
Right.
that's what they're designed to do, and that's you know. But this thing
Yeah.
is subtle, so it's like I'm not an artifact. I'm just a piece of jewelry. Don't look at me.
Return to that.
Yeah. So it is something incredible.
Um,
You could also negotiate it back later if you wanted to.
these guys would not trade it back.
I
Would
mean,
they?
you never know. You could actually be like, "Hey, I'll make you that offensive weapon that you desperately so needed, but I want my Mastercraft back
Oh man.
as the price."
Uh
What's the thing? You could say, "Hey, I want it back. It'll be the whole price, but I want it back."
hmm. Okay.
Well, and that's the thing. You also have the prestige of somebody going over and being like, "Boss, look what I found."
Say
Damn.
that one more time.
I mean, you also have the prestige of your work being sent outwards if you sell it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because they're not going to take this.
Influence.
They're not taking this to the third floor regional manager. They're taking this to the guy who owns the clearinghouses, all of them, on all floors. They're going to give it to that guy and be like, dude, Supreme! You ordered your taco supreme, sir? Yes, I did, in fact. It's up to you.
On the one hand,
Hot.
I kind of go ahead.
Hot. I'm drinking tea. It's hot as fuck.
Oh, okay.
Hot as fuck, boys.
Okay. You know what? I personally would feel better because they gave me a commission and I built the commission, even if it's a little extra. I kind of want to keep to my word on this and sell it to them. With the understanding that it stays within the clearinghouse's personnel and that I have an option later on to buy it back, either through
They will give
labor
you
or
a stipulation in return. They will agree to that. But we have the individual who's going to receive it. He has the opportunity to refuse, but or renegotiate for it back later. Because if he's going to give something like this up, they're going to want something in return for it.
Yeah.
So
The only other thing is that like this just came out really fucking well, and I can't guarantee that it'll be another supreme level craft. So if he wanted to negotiate for a high class artifact, that I could definitely do.
they're going to want a supreme, or they're going to want an armory of high level stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I mean, honestly, that's not a terrible concept. Give me a few more floors and I'll be able to make supreme items. So yeah, no, I'll agree to that. So this was true.
No, you just are like, yeah, I just started at this thing.
Say that one more
Masterpiece.
time.
You're like, I just started at this. Here's a masterpiece. Fuck. And that's why the grand blacksmith who runs this shop you work out of isn't mad, because he has claimed stuff in his past that is, he says these are masterpieces. But he's like, mine never got struck by lightning.
I'm sorry, friend. I truly am.
He does drink about it. It's gonna be worse
Right.
now.
Because I've made two.
You sit there like, why don't my creations ever get struck by lightning? I've been at this for centuries. Yeah. Oh, is the woe of being a non-conceptual smith.
Poor guy.
Yeah,
I feel like
Croco,
weirdly Folly could have never landed this level of skill.
you would be doing something different.
Okay.
Most likely. The energy coming off of the lightning strike. There are 5 lightning blasts. You're an energy creature. There's too much energy to be absorbed into this artifact. A lot of it's dispersed. Would you like to try and catch some?
Yeah, is that an influence?
It's an influence, and every strike you get a -10.
Okay.
To collect it, because it's more and more energy.
Let's do it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's so the first one, every additional strike is a -10, or is it a -10 first?
Every additional strike.
Okay. Yeah, let's here comes the first one. Let's re-roll with the nest. Can I do a re-roll with the nest?
No, these are once in a
thing. I got you.
Mhm.
Here's the second one at a -10. Unfortunate. Here's the third one at a -20. Here's the fourth one at a -30. Ooh. And here's the fifth one at a -40.
Okay.
Well, I got one.
They're hard to catch.
Yeah,
But what
for
they
sure.
are stored ones. They don't grant you the
What?
immense power and the evolutionary power of stored ones.
But
But it makes the roll, and it can be replaced at any time. You burn all your resources, whatever. I'm gonna use just call it Envy of the Gods.
okay.
They're stored ones.
Oh, here's the scary thing.
It would if you used it if you gave it to Alhazard and you tried to use it on a strike or on the crafting, it does not call lightning.
No, 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 no. What could I make out of it?
True. But Kuroko, you pull actual honest to goodness and fucking lightning. Just and you're holding it in your hand like, oh this hurts. This tingles. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Kuroko is gonna jump into her domain and then go to the ends of her left hand side, and she's gonna see if she can
How
crystallize
deep do
this.
you go down into the place? Because it
Well,
doesn't. It doesn't at all.
uh,
This is this is a different type of energy.
yeah, no, for sure.
You're Zeusing it right now,
Um, that's pretty funny.
and it shocks you like, ow, ow, you fuck, ow.
Uh, yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna say I got. Do you still have my artifact or no? Because I might
He
need
does,
to.
yeah, yeah, he does. The
Yeah,
splitting
fuck.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, what are you gonna do about that big ass demon that you absorb?
He's just chilling.
Okay. Oh, in case you need to, release it, Archfiend.
Yeah, just in case. It just it's my almost like worst case scenario. My second worst case scenario. Worst case scenario is releasing the betrayed, but it's just something in between me. It's a great use of space.
You have an army. I have this.
I know it's pissed at me, but
Oh, it is.
I'm just gonna disappear while you deal with that.
Yeah, no, it's very angry at you.
But yeah, I'm going to I will go deeper.
Okay, you
Uh,
beat the ice wall, the glacier, the tunnel.
yeah,
It's it's getting angrier because you can kind of feel what it knows what you're trying to do.
yeah,
It's starting to hurt more, fighting you. It's like,
of
no,
course.
you won't.
Uh, my
Unacceptable.
only my heat is my hope, and I will continue with that concept to move forward.
You're gonna go into the ice tunnel. The ice tunnel is -150 to start. The moment you step in, it gets colder drastically.
Yep.
Even to you.
I'm currently up to -180 for my temperature. So
All right. Well, you get to that, enter the ice tunnel, and it's kind of interesting because the tunnel's not dark. It's that you have these echoing, these spectral like images that rush across it and light up the ice.
yeah.
The story you told, and also that lightning's just like, yeah, lightning. It's getting colder, and you do reach the -180 barrier, and it's angrier than ever. It physically hurts to hold this thing. It is not tingly anymore. It hates you.
I realize my limits and be like, all right, well, I have to pass you somehow, and I guess not right now. What could I do though? While I'm here, I'm gonna take out some crimson fluidium and start to freeze that up.
If you want, you can stick it into the walls of the ice.
The crimson or the shock, the electric bolt.
Crimson,
Okay.
because it takes a while for them to freeze.
Yeah. So
Kinda
let's do that.
and
Let's
just stick it into the ice.
yeah, let's see how much I got. Did I take my 5 away? No. So let's do that. I'll put 10 crimson into the walls. And I'll turn around and head back.
Okay.
I'm going to leave the shocking lightning bolts with the statue, the thinker pose. I'm just gonna place it there.
And the hand will go out, grab it, cup it, and he will stare at it, thinker like.
Sounds good. And I'll
And
head.
like, let me go. And he's like, what is
And yeah, I'll head back in with no.
this is not something that the black fluidium absorbs.
I was hoping for that.
But it does calm down, but it is within the black fluidium grasp of the
Yeah,
teammate.
yeah. It's something to hold it, and that's kind of what I was looking for.
Yep, it holds it pretty good.
So yeah, and then I step out again.
You
And
were covered in electrocution marks. Just mostly, it's just black
yeah,
splotches, and your hands are completely black, like you put them in soot. Um, they're I would say they're first degree sunburned, pretty bad,
yes, sir.
but they look like you've been working at a coal mine.
um, well, I'll kind of hold my hand out as a hazard and be like, if you can get anything off this, be my guest. But these are the marks from the lightning that I collected.
Briley's like, "Did you catch lightning? You
I,
crazy, crazy woman."
just too bad I can catch more. That's all. That's too bad.
What would you do with more? Huh?
I just hold them for later.
How? You have you have two hands and you could barely hold one in both. What would have happened, huh?
I
You'd have
would have.
dropped it. You'd have dropped it. Or they would
Uh,
have combined together into a big fuck off ball of lightning, and then what now? It
and
might
then
have punched you. Literally. I've
I don't know what
seen
I would have
ball of
done.
lightning arc electricity out, and it looks like a fist. They give you a fucking left hook.
The question though is, was that
Angry.
lightning or was it thunder?
No, it was lightning.
Okay.
Lightning and the thunder. Sorry, couldn't resist.
No, it's okay. I've done the same thing. And Matt, I'm sure you know why I asked that, but it's just
No, it
creation.
was actual lightning.
Yeah, yeah, it was lightning. Yeah, I got you.
Everyone felt the thunder in the city though.
Yeah.
5 times.
Wham! 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 Wham!
It's creepy because it forms into the ceiling of crystals, this massive spinning vortex of dark clouds, and then there's this orifice that opens up, this blackness, and there's electricity that kind of sparks between it, and then it just goes, "Yeet!"
Wood! Wham! You! Wham! Stop! Wham! Making! Wham! Things! Blam!
So most of the glass in the city is destroyed on the buildings
Oh, fucking damn it.
because each lightning strike was more powerful and louder than the previous.
Right.
And Bradley's just like, you know what, apprentice? Took how many? 3? Third
3,
one kicked
yes.
third one kicked your ass though. But you know what? That's what they do. They get and they get you in the gut. But
Wildly
my
unpleasant.
last few apprentices died because they get struck by lightning and they're like too much of a bitch, and they pussied out and died on me. So
My people
good
are
thing.
thankfully very hard to kill.
I'm counting on that because at this rate, you're gonna make some crazy shit. And what if I'm not around to smack the last couple bits in it? You're gonna have to take the other strikes, and then what?
Hmm.
Yeah,
I'll eat one.
it'll fucking punch your teeth out.
Yes.
Yeah,
Ah.
I was tempted to eat one, but even I'm an energy
Don't do
being, and
that.
I wasn't going to try.
Don't you do that. You need to. You need help. I know you're kind. Even Lucy doesn't eat lightning, okay? Not that type of lightning. You just can't digest it. It just sits in your stomach and just fucking punches and kicks.
Oh, I have a
Hmm?
thing built into me that collects and redistributes energy. Mostly, it would be to
Try
use
it.
uh, to resist the effect and not actually incorporate it. Build up a tolerance.
I hope so. Because you can catch it, put it in a bottle, smack it around. Just don't eat it. For the love of God, please do not eat. Do not eat the envy of the gods. I mean, if they smack you in the face with it, fine. I mean, they did that to you and myself a couple times. But don't go, oh, this looks tasty. I'm going to eat it. Nom, nom, nom. I'll fucking smack you, apprentice. Yeah.
I
All
will
right.
endeavor to
Well,
avoid disappointing you.
oh, yeah. Got my payment. Go buy some expensive materials. I'll go have my little Indoctress go hammer those out like the perfect little worker he is. And Indoctress is making a Razor series. If you know what a Razor is, his people, it's a weapon specifically made for dueling, or supposedly doing. Honestly, it's a weapon of war. It's a whip sword. Yeah.
Hmm.
So
Does he intend to duel me?
no, he's making a series. I somehow worked my magic on him, and I got him to think of a line of craft that he can do because he's only ever been making materials
Hmm.
and menial work because he doesn't really have an ounce of creativity in him because
Hmm.
he's perfect. Um, somehow I convinced him to make a series of weapons, and I don't know. If you stop by, you might be able to get one, but I don't know if he's even going to get them out or if he's going to give them to his master, or I don't know. He might give you one of his failures, but there's probably going to be a lot of those, and they're not going to
Hmm.
be because they're not perfect. So you might be able to find some good stuff.
Would
'Cause I
he
know him;
be
he'll probably make 99 failures and one perfect.
would he be terribly offended if I were to modify one after acquiring it?
It's garbage to him because it's not perfect.
Ah, so he doesn't care. Good.
Yeah, no, he would think less of you. He would think even less of you because you're playing in his garbage. Why are you rooting around in my rubbish bin? And you're like, dude, these are all like supreme plus tier artifacts. What are you doing? They're garbage. They're not perfect. But look at this. This is pristinely perfect in every way. It's like, okay, what does that mean? It's perfect.
I see.
And then you realize the stuff he made in the rubbish bin is actually better than the perfect thing he made. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, he's currently working on that, but still, I never had the opportunity to offer that to an apprentice before because I didn't have another one. So yeah, you can. He doesn't pretty much care. I'll put him in a box for you. So next time you come by to learn the new lesson, um, which will be after you get that dragon heart. then you can rummage through his trash bin.
Okay. That seems fair to me.
You can get a couple for your friends too. Although I will say they are an entirely skill-based weapon, and without the proper training, you will kill yourself with one or maim yourself permanently.
What's that? Sorry, I missed that.
Oh, just know that razors are skill-based weaponry. How to use one or not being trained to use one, using the real deal, can get yourself permanently maimed and or killed. Cause that boy don't make no trash. He'll make fucking dimensionally edged conceptual blades, and you're like, hey, look, I got a sword. Why am I cut in half? But I'm still alive. Weird.
Avoid that, yes.
Yeah. But if you
Kuroko,
want,
you have some understanding of the art of cutting, yes?
You said that to me, right?
Yes,
Mhm.
that's why I said Kuroko.
I didn't catch the Kuroko bit. I apologize.
Sorry. No, it's fine.
Yeah, yes, definitely first-hand experience, and it is part of my arsenal.
So a sword that would amplify, or a razor specifically,
the
that would
razor's
amplify that
nasty
might be
because,
beneficial.
I mean, you the art of cutting's weird because the art of cutting you've seen is a directional slash, but if it's a razor, you could potentially make it serpentine, or I don't know, you can have it look different.
The only
Basically, the
difference is
murder
that
ribbon from Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
there's a limitation to a razor compared to the art of cutting.
Yes. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Right, but as a focus for your art of cutting, that's a whole thing, right?
Like, I don't think it would amplify it having a razor. I don't think that's mostly
Well, not
because it's
necessarily.
it's through the betrayer and not myself, right?
Yeah, it's through the betrayer. Yeah, it'd be different, but
Mhm.
I mean,
So it
you
would still
can
just be a sweet sword, but it wouldn't actually help her stuff it.
unless she wanted to pursue the art of cutting,
Yeah.
that'd be a good object.
'Cause that thing cuts. That's for damn sure.
And Riveth slaps.
Yeah.
Rivet wins. That's what she does.
Because I'm gonna cut you so hard, it's just gonna splatter you across 3 or 4 quarter miles of ground.
I
What?
think you're
That's not a sword. I mean,
Yes, it is. One side
yeah,
is
it is.
narrower than the other. Just because the edge is wider than your body doesn't mean there's not one.
Then you just hear, "Batter up! I told you it wasn't a sword."
okay. How much longer do you guys want to play for?
6 or 7 hours. Yeah.
Ah, if only. Those are the days, Matt. Those are the days.
Yeah, they were.
Um,
Okay. Why don't you go and we can roll the next day, and you can slap Kuroko's artifact if you want.
Because now we have fluidium to put in it.
Mm.
Kurko is going to look at the purple fluidium for a bit, if you don't mind. This is her first time being up and close and personal.
Sure, I'll
They
need one.
arrive in soda can canisters the size of.
That's fun.
Going to roll survival. Where's the mask? 8 degrees success. Beautiful. So I can immediately tell if it's in a canister that it is gas based right now, right? It's not
No,
solid.
it's more of yeah, it's more of an intangible,
Yeah.
semi-liquid gas.
Okay. Okay.
Very potent. Oof.
So is it like 1 to 1,000 orange crimson to orange, or is it like uh what would be my base? Let's go off crimson to purple. What's the difference in power? Because I know it's like 1 to 100 for crimson to
Uh,
orange. What's
10,000
crimson?
crimson for 1 purple.
Okay. 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 That's a
Too
good
much.
baseline.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
much bigger energy state
Yeah.
comparison.
Much more potential to do things as well. But okay, that's good to know. And she's just gonna, kind of look it over a bit. Okay. So that's what titles are made out of. Interesting.
You actually kind of understand why a little bit because the most individuals of that nature who would have this type of potential have earned themselves titles and names
Yeah.
that are remembered throughout history.
And that's where it's gone into. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I'm definitely going to be watching you put this into something. That's going to be really nice.
Cool.
More
Ready to tee
understanding I
off?
have, the better.
All right, so I'm a need. You said high grade middle tier or high grade low tier?
I think I said high grade, low tier.
Okay. Alright.
I'm just gonna try and make it as high as I can. I'm gonna try and
Okay.
bonk it as many times as I can, and then we'll see how it comes out.
Okay. Well, 6 hits.
Alrighty.
Why are you rolling a techno sorcery? For some reason, the
It's
you roll
because
black
he's made
that
a
hit looks
custom
different.
skill. That's why.
Yeah, it's a custom
If
skill.
you would
Sorry.
have put it
I'll
in
roll the black.
common or scholastic or
Mm,
Oh,
trade, for example, it would
There you
show
go.
the degree of success.
Bonk.
you have bonked it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Bonk. Ooh, that's not great.
Well, you're going for low grade. It's above 36. You're just not going
Okay.
to make a mid. You're not going to make a mid tier.
Okay.
If you want an S, I can give you an S to reroll if you wish.
Well, I can rebunk it every time. So
Okay.
I'll use my rebunk first to see how that goes.
Yeah, you're making a new item, right? You get your 2 rolls, pick the best of the 2.
Yeah.
Much better.
There you go.
Bigger rebonk. Yep.
Yep. So I rebunk it.
So 2 out of 6.
Goes bunk, rebunk. Oh.
Okay. You can either use a fate point or I have an est available.
I have 1 fate point currently. I'd like to hold on to it because I wanted to do a heist tonight too.
Don't know if that's going to be
So,
available to do, but est is used. There you go. You can reroll, and you can reroll one more time because I will give you another est.
This is for you. Haha! Rebunketing.
So minus 2 est on my side.
You're you're at 1,
3 out of 6.
2, 3.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mega
money.
bonk.
It's 4.
I will give you another est to reroll.
Really?
Another est to reroll.
Are you like this? I thought
Minus
you loved
4
me.
for me.
Oh.
That's close, but no cigar.
Zoom.
One more est. I have the currency, so.
All right. Rebunketing. Wow, that's
And
worse.
that's minus 5 for me. Minus 6. You can do it one more time. This is important for me. There you go.
Mega bonk.
Okay, so was that the 5th or the 4th swing?
That was the 4th.
All right, we're now into. Let's see if you even have what it takes to get higher than 4 swings,
Okay.
because you've only ever done 4,
Yes.
and now you're at the point where you're like, God, It hurts, but you've been struck by lightning twice. You're not as tired as you usually were. In fact, you got struck by lightning 4 times.
It's
So-
true. I think I had a
You'll
note
you'll
somewhere
know
about that.
you'll need to keep track of how many times you've been struck by lightning because that's really
Yes.
important based off of how far you can go into the swings.
Yes.
Okay.
Because you said I could get one more swing every time I made or every time I got lightning struck, right?
It is you get 1 extra swing for the first, and then it doubles.
Yep. Okay.
So you can make 2 extra swings, but the 7th swing will literally that could be catastrophic if you're trying to go for the high grade middle tier.
So, how about I give you conceptual hope here? And
You can give it to him in 1
yeah.
roll.
So, would you like it now, or would you like it in the last swing?
He's gonna need it on the last swing. I'll tell you what.
There you
yeah,
go.
so
There you
I
go.
need it on the last swing.
Because degrees of success matter, and you're definitely been going around 40, so I think it should help at least.
Yeah.
Oh, for your master works, your masterpieces, you did say
Yeah.
influence up. They're a 1 d4 influence.
Okay.
You can go ahead and roll that now. You might need it.
Boom.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Around. One day.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're just like, fuck yes.
Deploy maximum bonk.
If funny enough, it's the getting struck by lightning part that actually gets you the influence.
Mm-hmm.
So don't dodge.
Right.
I accept your envy. Hit me with what you have. All right, ready for the next bonk innings?
Yes.
If you roll a 1, I'm flipping my monitor.
Don't put that evil on yourself, Matt.
All right, go ahead and go for 5.
Thanks for explaining.
Oh, you can add 1 more degree of 1 more skill check mark at blacksmith.
Oh, balling.
Yeah, because you have actually made some serious things.
Probably should not putting more merit into them. Like you can literally select blacksmith.
Yes, he will most likely be doing that very soon, to the
Yeah.
point where when we go to bonk things, he's like, "Oh man, I gotta nerf it."
Oh, rough. All right. Okay. So 1 more to blacksmithing, and then we give it the bonk. Really? With that 39, you're killing me, Smalls.
You
Yeah.
can use an S to reroll.
Okay.
How many you got left?
18 after this.
That one's worse. Motherfucker.
17. Go again.
Can I? How much do I have for? Okay,
Kind of
I
funny.
only have
I don't think
3
you've ever
merit.
regretted giving up your ability to have fate points.
Nope.
Fuck it. I'm a demon. That's what we do.
44.
Okay.
Okay. And now, I think
It-
athletics would be a good skill through hope. Do you think for the vigor, or do you think?
Well, he's on 5. Or no, he's on 6. This is
No,
the
that was
6th.
Yeah,
5.
this would be the last
6.
one for sure. I'm
Well,
just.
not if
think-
he's going for 7. He could be going
Oh.
for 7 hits.
Do you want to go for 7 hits?
Yes, because I just
Okay.
44'd a 6th hit.
Okay.
Wham!
Let's get
so
a 10 next.
That is the limit of
Oh wait, you rolled the
my-
12 and then a 15, eh?
Yeah. So that
Okay,
is
so
the
this is the
limit of
last hit. This is
my-
7th.
That is the limit of my free bonks. That is the maximum number of times I can bonk before my muscles start tearing and shit. So
Well, this is why athletics through hope should be good then.
All right.
Mhm.
I'm going to need to even approach this. I'm going to need an influence test
Okay.
from you, Alhazred. Because otherwise, you're not going to be able to approach the idea of the next hit.
Okay. So that's a fail. This is important to me because this is me reaching
Yeah, this is going
plus
beyond your limits.
ultraing. Yeah. This is me plus ultraing my fucking my craft.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Okay. I will roll hope through athletics. So
I do need, because you've stabilized your spirit, Alhazred. Need you to stabilize your mind with a
Okay.
willpower test.
Boosh. Are you kidding me?
S to reroll.
Please and thank you. Okay.
And then I need you to stabilize your body with a toughness test. Because it's a body, mind, and soul to even just.
There you go. Easy peasy.
Oh, you also need to roll me your 1d8 for toughness or strength.
I think you did it at the beginning.
I did it at the very beginning. I got a 4, I think.
Yeah, I remember seeing it. Yep.
Yeah. So I'm up to 65 strength.
Very nice.
Okay. Are we clear with athletics, or you like me to flavor it some other way? Because I feel like that makes sense. Just to me.
Okay. That's what you want.
So let's put that into math. The first degree of success is 10, and the next one after. So a plus. So 8 divided by 2 should be 4. So you're gonna have a plus 50 on your next roll.
50?
Okay. Yeah. So this is going to be the big part. Hitting past your limits. I roll a 1d100.
Uh-huh.
The closer I roll to 1, the amount of negatives you get stacking to what you're capable of. Higher, closer to the 100 is what you want.
Okay.
Because I can get you up to a negative 100 on the roll if I roll a 1. In fact,
Right.
if I roll a 1 on the difficulty, it just
Can't do it.
bad things. Right.
Yeah.
If I roll a 100,
Okay.
it's basically the lightning may strike you.
Oh god, again?
Okay, so you got a big fuck off negative.
Okay. It's all right. We can do this.
So you're looking at a minus 70 to your quality.
Okay. So minus 20 overall for my 50. So that's good.
Okay.
Do you have any merit to spend? Now would be a good time.
I have 3 merit.
Nope, not happening.
Bonkening. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind.
You got it.
Congrats.
That is by myself a high tier mid grade artifact. Oh.
Yeah, you scored over 40 on each hit. So
Yep.
congrats.
So Groko, this is attuned to you.
Mm-hmm.
High grade mid tier artifact for a replicator. It's twice your influence score in clones. They don't ever go away. There are just twice your influence score of you running around. Period.
Do I still lose, let's say, 5 influence for every one it dies?
No, you need a black fluidium to revive it.
Okay.
But you can revive it.
So they're literally like perma-clones, like perma-Rokos.
Yes.
And it's just when they die, you have to spend a Nokris to bring them back.
Yeah.
Don't you have damn near a 60 fucking influence?
54 right now.
Yeah.
So there will be
108 full-bodied Kurokos.
No, it's 10.
Plus you.
Oh, bonus.
Plus me, yeah.
Bonus.
11.
Okay.
Which is beautiful
each of
because
those can
that's my magic
summon-
number.
that also could summon. Those each of the can summon clone Kurokos.
5 each. My influence bonus. Yeah, nice. So 5 times 11 is 55.
So the only downside is they're you.
Yes.
They will all be doing some different things. They're all Kuroko. The upside is because of the quality of the artifact. Whoever holds the artifact is the actual Kuroko.
Okay.
So you can pass it around.
So if you're about to die, you can go, Here, throw the artifact, have another one catch it. That's the actual Kuroko now.
We're playing rugby with
Because
okay.
there is literally no stat difference. If you get an upgrade or spend merit, they get the upgrade too.
Yeah, this was we talked about before boons. So let's hold on for a second here before I accept this. Am I gonna get 10 more negative karma boons before I use this thing, or how is this gonna go?
It does not replicate their inventory.
Okay.
They appear without a gear
Okay.
because they're permanent now.
Yeah.
Which means you have a bunch of naked Kuroko pillows.
Oh, so that's what you look like under the mask.
Okay. First of all, I haven't taken it yet, but I appreciate
I
it.
know, but that would have been funny. And Alhazard can dream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They also don't have
Oh my
halos.
God.
Right. Yes, we're not recreating inventory and items around us. We're
Well, no, I just had a thought, and it's a scary thought, but it's also hilarious. Alhazard's officially an ecchi harem anime protagonist. He literally built a harem.
Harem machine.
So it's when I activate it, right? That's when these clones pop out. Is when I touch it.
The moment you touch it, it happens because this
Okay.
thing's already attuned to you.
Okay.
So I'll probably warn you about that before you pick it up.
No, you passed out on the anvil.
Oh, I assumed that I literally, like, parts of me just ripped open and steam came out and I just collapsed into jelly. And my regeneration is, like, slowly knitting pieces of me back together.
Yeah, you're unconscious.
So I kind of give him of admiration to you, and I kind of go to the artifact and I use my one who wears the mask on it, and I realize that you've very much increased the quality of this thing, and I'm like, oh, that's what a purple fluidium can do, and that's what a blacksmith of masterclass quality, just even
Off of
apprentice, can
purple.
do. Yeah.
It runs off of purple.
Yeah.
It does require 10 purple fluidium a year. Power it.
Okay.
Because if that dies, you can't go, you're the real Kuroko now.
Right.
So they'll
So
stick
do the
around,
Kurokos
but-
dissipate, or is it just like
No, that's just if the artifact ever becomes uncharged, it has its artifact status.
Okay.
It's no longer a phylactery. You cannot revive Kurokos ever again. It needs at least a minimum of 1 purple fluidium in it. If you give it a black fluidium, you can then overcharge it to revive a fallen Kuroko. It has to be a liquid black one, not the
the normal one I have?
crystallized one.
Yeah.
Right. So, yeah. You can also use an Envy of the Gods to revive a Kuroko as well.
Cool. And it's yeah. Okay. So I realize this and I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready for this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. She goes and touches it and kind of blinks for a second, and then has a group mind thought of, oh fuck.
Thunk.
The one who holds the artifact is mentally aware of all of the other Kurokos, and you can. It's not a hive mind, but you're aware of them and what they're doing.
Right.
So you're kind of a clairvoyant. You're watching. You're aware. Any information they also gather sensory wise, you can get overloaded that way, but it's
Mhm.
also you can learn from them.
So they
You
share
also
knowledge,
have to be
but
doing
not a
different
mind state.
tasks.
So they share knowledge, but not a mind state.
Yes. But only with the main Kuroko, whoever's holding the
Mhm.
artifact, which could be, you're the main Kuroko now, I need a break. You get all the brain headaches.
Okay, so as who else is in the room with us?
Blacksmith, man. That's it.
Blacksmith.
He's
Dwarven blacksmith
the
guy.
grand blacksmith who owns this.
Yeah, I figured as much. Briley's left, and because Alhazard was working on this thing.
He's sitting there in a lawn chair, shades on, just in case of lightning strikes, and he's got a big old tumbler of probably 4 fingers worth of whiskey,
Mhm.
and he's just, don't mind me, lass, don't mind me.
Kuroko is going to open her doorway and step in with the other 10.
As a note, if you need to acquire some basic stuff, I don't mind if you spend a couple of the purple fluidium I got to
To buy
equip the
gear.
Kurokos. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna have a talk and be like,
Also, how much charge do you want to put in this artifact? Do you want to put in 10? Because it starts with 1.
Oh, is that for me?
that
Yeah.
would be for you. It's your currency,
Oh.
right? So
I will. You know what? I will. If it starts with 1, and I know that it's going to.
It's in a dangerous state at 1.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and put 5 in. So it'll have 6.
Okay, perfect.
And
Oh,
I'll
is
have.
it's 1 per year or is it 10 per year?
10 per year.
10 per year. Okay.
What's that? What?
Yeah, so you got 6 charges in there. And yeah. Okay. Nice job. You did it.
Yeah. So this has been a big thing. Is that every time I've tried to make a high level artifact, even like a low tier one or a high tier low grade artifact, I've needed Briley's help.
Yeah, you went past your limits. Exactly.
Yeah, this is a big thing for me. I'm very happy.
You're unconscious.
Yes, when I recover and I make sure that all of my muscles are, reconnected and in the right spot, I'll be like, there's a good thing I have some inherent regeneration now. Otherwise, I'd be kind of fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, the dwarf does sit down his drink, goes over to a chalkboard, takes a piece of chalk, puts a little tally, and sits back down. It has no label. It looks like it's short form for something. The
Mhm.
label on left and right. But there's a lot of tallies, and the chalkboard's huge. It's got all sorts of, looks like different names, different categories, but yeah, there's a blank space.
Say that last part one more time. There's a bunch of tallies up on the board, but they're not labeled. Or they are labeled, but it's in
So
shorthand.
there are some with names or their monikers of some of the other forge blacksmiths. There's also short form for some categories. So it's like a giant grid,
Uh-huh.
and your name is on there. And in one of the boxes allocated to you, he puts a tally of 1.
Huh. Weird. Because it's not stuff I've made. Is it like number of things invented without a workplace accident?
You don't know. You'll have to ask him. He doesn't look like he's willing to tell either. He looks very smug.
Fair enough.
And he does come over and kind of inspect the anvil surface, and he's just like, I knew I bought this for a reason. Boy, how long are you gonna lay there? Oh wait, you're unconscious. Oh, probably a while. Whatever. Well, he's gonna pick up your head, put a really small, potentially uncomfortable pillow under it, let it smack back down on it, and he's gonna leave a big old bottle of whiskey on top of the anvil.
Oh, bottling.
Right where the artifact should be.
Oh man. You know what I'm gonna do, don't you?
Smack it.
Yeah. When I wake up, I'm gonna bonk the whiskey. No, that is actually a good point, though. Is the fucking anvil okay?
Yeah, the anvil's. He has to right one side of it because the floor underneath kind of gave in a little bit, but the anvil's fine.
Oh wow, what is it made of?
Dermicine.
Oh, okay. So no
Uh,
wonder.
yeah. Well, that's the reason why you picked this forge
Mhm,
because
mhm,
there
mhm.
was an anvil. Like it's a big fucking anvil. Like way bigger than necessary.
Mhm,
It's more of a slab, really. Um, Not really anyone uses it because it doesn't. Unlike other anvils, they don't have all those extra little protrusions that are really useful to shaping stuff. You just need a
mhm.
big, indestructible, unflinching slab to smack stuff,
Right.
and that's what that is. But he's like, oh, that's why I bought that thing.
Okay.
It's actually more expensive to try and get it in here than actually purchasing it.
No, that's fair. Shit's probably heavy as hell.
It's going
Out
to
of
cost some fortune
curiosity,
to fix the floor.
right? Out of curiosity, can I actually try and bunk the booze and improve its tier?
Only if you have um, experience in alcohol and brewing it.
I have chemistry knowledge
Have you
and
ever brewed
trade
anything?
alchemy.
Have you brewed something before?
Probably not, but he does have a great deal of knowledge when it comes to chemicals.
Um, you can you, you can increase the base aspects of it. So, alcohol quantity. You can
Mhm.
increase the
Alcohol content. Yeah.
alcohol content. You can increase or decrease the bitterness via the rye or the. But you can't sculpt a flavor yet because you haven't actually done any brewing.
Oh, okay.
But if you get into that, you could go over to an inferior piece of, a bottle of alcohol and go, this is now $400 more
Hmm.
because, people like their drinks. And if you
Oh.
actually are like, I'm going to smack this bottle of whiskey and the ingredient I'm going to infuse it is purple fluidium. Well,
Tastes like demigod children.
I mean, hey man, if you want to be able to put titles in a bottle, that is something you can pursue. It'll be hard to do, but, you know,
We'll see. We'll come to that.
yeah. Gosh, Kuroko, you're gonna be unmanageable at this point.
I was
You're welcome.
unmanageable with 3. I remember the last time in the tier 1 zone, tier 1 hunting grounds. It's like, oh, I guess I have to have 3 and two each individual clones, and then these extra ones here, and it's like, oh my fuck.
Kuroko. Hi, I'm Kuroko. Stop it. No.
I am
No.
Kuroko, you are Kuroko, they are Kuroko too. She is Kuroko, she is Kuroko, and I believe you are Kuroko too.
Frig. Yeah, it's just nicely done. I wasn't
Hey,
expecting so much power.
I mean, it's a really cool crafting thing that I got.
Yeah.
Hard to do.
Uh,
Not a lot of players can actually sculpt a character to actually do it,
mhm, mhm.
but you did it. So good
Yeah,
job.
and we're still in the middle game, so it can only go up from here.
The moment you start crafting supreme tier, that's when people start going, "Give me your shit, thanks." Be
Well,
careful because if you're able to create supreme tier artifacts on demand, people will show up at your forge the moment you're finished with it and rob you.
right, I figured. This is why I've made one, and it is innocuous as part of its crafting. It is not It does not appear interesting.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
Mhm.
I
I'm
am
probably gonna
sus, but okay.
build that into all of my future projects of like supreme artifact tier. Is they don't look like artifacts.
Subtlety's hard to manage. You'll have to either invest the power into it or something. But
Well, it's the concept of just making them innocuous is the intent. Understated.
Unfortunately, they'll give themselves away. Say one of the guys is like, "Hey, I really like this pendant, but I can't infuse any power into it. What's going on?" And then somebody goes, I'm gonna try and figure out what it is." And then it's
Error.
indestructible and undetectable, and it's like, why is it
Right.
indestructible? This thing literally is designed to destroy artifacts.
This
I am
is a
sus of this item now.
this is a medallion that you hang on your freaking breast pocket of a jacket. What the shit?
who made this?
It
Who made
stops
this?
black particle bullets. I got shot and it went ping. What happened, man?
Oh, that's right, because I didn't put any fluidium in that one.
It is fluidium based because that's what the artifacts are. Because the
Okay,
materials you
that's right. You said
used in its construction are fluidium based. But supreme tier artifacts do beat the rules of the if they're designed to be inert to black particles, you could build one, yeah.
nice. I
But
could literally make you armor, Kuroko, that goes, nah, fam, get that black particle shit out of here.
well, he's not susceptible to black particles. He's not fluidium based.
Oh, fair.
Because all black particles do is prey on fluidium. That's it.
That's their one kryptonite.
But everyone here is like, I want it. I want it so bad
Yeah.
because it's so good. And Kuroko is like, it's a
Mm,
currency. That's all it is.
Right. I don't think either of us fuck with fluidium beyond using it for other stuff.
Yeah.
Except for the part where our titles are infused with it, but
Yes. But Kuroko's is tied to her mask.
mhm.
Yours will be tied, unfortunately, to you. Because even without the blacksmithing apprentice pin, you are a blacksmith.
Right.
So,
So like the title is legitimately that I am Master Class Blacksmith Apprentice. It's not like I
yes.
wear a cool thing or I do, I have a cool sword. It is I do a thing.
Yeah, and the problem with the Charon title is that can be passed to whoever wears that mask.
yeah, there's also what was it? You have to have done these things, or it's deactivated kind of deal. Like you have to have a fallen within the mask, otherwise it's deactivated.
Right. But you have the fallen within the mask.
Exactly, which it's
You put-
activated. Yeah.
So it's activated now, and you can pass that. You can sell the mask as is, full title and everything. The problem is if someone puts the mask on, they receive the wounds that you had because it's still attached. So they get black particled immediately
Oof.
by all those attacks you got from those people, which includes an art of cutting black particle strike.
Oh Jesus fuck.
That's why those masks are really nasty, because it's like it's a fluidium title, but it's attached to a black particle ability. Kind of a paradox, but that's the power of the zero floor. Yeah, so if anyone steals that mask, they're in for a bad time. Unless they're a nobody with no fluidium. And then that actually might be useful to them.
Nice.
So you are somewhat of a fluidium-based creature, a hazard.
Okay. Good
You
to
have
know.
you have a purple fluidium based on your title. But
Mhm.
purple fluidium, when it's put into a title, is more of a it's a metaphysical thing.
Yeah, right. It's
Hard to
placeholder,
Um,
not
reach
an
unless it's
infusion.
taken, kind of deal.
yeah, it's very hard to reach. So most
Mhm.
things say like if there was a fluidium um, ignition power, like the way Kuroko blows up Ra,
The implosion,
that's
yeah.
really hard to target because it's like, where is it? You know?
Mhm. It's buried deep.
Yeah.
Um,
But
okay.
if you're
So if
just
I
like,
were
I eat fluidium for breakfast, now you're in trouble.
yeah.
But people do.
Um, so if I get shot with a black particle weapon, is that going to ignite that purple fluidium sort of regardless, or would it be a
I'll be rolling
like a
for it.
percentage thing? Okay.
It's a percentage.
So in other words, avoid getting shot with black particle weapons.
You should be. You should not get shot
Avoid
with black particle weapons. Period.
yeah, right. Avoid that shit.
Because it ignites all
Um,
your gear too.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
there's a
bad.
blast attached. Yeah, we would.
So if you have artifacts on you, they explode. So if you wanted to go and take that one-shot black particle pistol and shoot the branch manager, all his artifacts on him.
Are useless. Exactly.
No, they detonate.
Oh yeah, yeah, and then
Yeah.
on him too. It'd be like, shrapnel.
Do we wanna go do that maybe? And
I'm
just sort of
sure
resolve
Lady
that?
Lash would love for that to happen, but
You do know the black particle weapon is unfortunately um,
one-time use.
stripped.
Yeah.
But if you found
Yeah,
a
yeah,
way
yeah.
to, I don't know,
Lure
shoot him
him out
from
of the city.
outside the city, yeah.
So technically I could, maybe. What would be
Mhm.
the difficulty to hit him from outside the city?
I mean, depends on how close you get.
Right. But if I stand on like the edge of the city and I'm just, elevated real high and
What's
I
your ballistic
fire it
skill?
into the city, my
Oh no, if you
ballistic
fire it
skill
into
at
the
the
city, the black
time.
particle will not enter. You have to get
Okay.
him to leave the city.
Oh, okay. That's way easier because we'll just shoot him then. I could have a 332 weapon skill or ballistic skill, or excuse me, a 330
Um,
ballistic skill.
that would be a tough shot if you're trying to sniper rifle with a pistol, but it's a big caliber pistol.
Right.
Or
I
you
mean,
could
like,
literally just walk up to his aircraft and go, "Hey, you fat ass!" And they're like, "Guards!" And you shoot him, and he goes, "Huh? Oh, that,
splat.
yeah."
Well,
Hmm.
guys, I think that was a great session, and I think I'm gonna head to bed. It's about 10:30 here now, and we've been playing for 4 hours. But
So
Okay.
my foot is feeling a lot better. I would like to dial back our start time to 4-ish, if that's
Mm-hmm.
acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
sounds good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in a couple of weeks, I'll put it back to 3 start time.
Good.
That way we can get a little bit more in.
Um,
Yeah, for
But
sure.
I just got to the physical therapy part where I can start putting weight on my
That's
foot.
good, Matt. Yeah, I'm
yeah.
glad you're starting to feel better.
Yeah.
But
Following.
yeah, um, I'm not sitting at my desk writhing anymore.
Yeah, I don't hear the screaming at your foot, fuck you" anymore, so that's good.
Yeah,
That's something.
well, it does that
Weird,
sometimes. It's like screw
Yeah.
you. But
weird, real quick question. I was kind of wondering if we were going to be able to jump on the arena combat, one of those fights today.
If you guys wanna
'Cause I
keep
know
doing that, that's
Kuroko,
fine. I'm gonna head to bed.
you specifically said you
I'm
wanted to
gonna say
watch that.
there's no way this guy can beat you, nor to that beast. Uh, um, it's a beginner fight. He's a veteran knight. He's got forged stuff, but if you hit him with your hammer, those forged items become totally and utterly screwed because your
Hmm.
hammer specifically preys on stuff like that. So unlike masks, um, your hammer really can't do much. But the forged is a different type of mask that actually can be turned into full armor.
Hmm.
So the plate mail he's wearing is entirely made out of forged equipment. They're all tier 1 and tier 2 forged, and his actual helmet's a tier 3. But, he's a juggernaut, but you even then, if you go serious at him and ether lance him, there's no way he can live. The stats I had for the guy, they're impressive, but they're not meant to be difficulty for you.
Okay.
Think of a think of like a real space marine with like god tier armor and
Okay. So
weapons.
sort of like Gilgamesh in Saturday Game.
Better, like with the Necron stuff.
Okay.
But Hazard can fucking dumpster that.
Yeah.
It's just what flavor is how Hazard looking for.
Hmm.
So
Well,
I can give you the prestige of that fight. The War Beast, they don't really want to commit to a fight with a serious War Beast with you.
hmm.
They'll give you something that's supposed to give people trouble, and put on a good show. But it's you fought much scarier things. Like Knight's a better fight.
Right.
You can keep the Beast. It's good material, but nothing really you can get too much out of.
Okay.
But
Low grade, mid grade, somewhere in there.
low grade. It's all low grade.
Oh, okay. Does he
Yeah,
have
you can
any
get low
cool,
grade.
or does he have any interesting things that
You
I
can
could?
increase your health by 10 wounds
Oh, neat.
by eating it. Yeah,
I will straight
that's
up do that.
that's the best you can get from it.
By the way, at the end of it, when you start to wake up, Kurko will pop back into reality.
Mhm.
And hand you a vial. Be like, if you ever wish to make yourself stronger, vitality wise, this seems like a good trade off for what you've done for me.
Oh, fun. Thank you.
Just put it in the right arm. Don't put it in the. Sorry, don't put it in the left arm, not but the. Don't put it in your right arm, but put it in the right spot. If you know what I mean.
Yes. So inject it into the heart first, so that it has to travel through it to into the brain.
No, it's actually going to affect the heart the most. So, whatever. Yeah, no, put it in the right arm. Make sure you put it in the right arm.
Yeah, because
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah,
thing
yeah,
was
yeah,
we didn't want to put it in the left arm
yeah,
on
yeah,
account
yeah,
of
yeah.
that would,
So I was right the first time.
yeah, because you didn't want it to go shoot straight into your heart and be like,
Yeah.
ah, fuck.
But yeah, so you can do that whenever. You should be fine with it. But yeah, Kurko's gonna give that to you and be off.
Cool.
You give him what it does. Kuroko.
Uh, what does it do? It gives you 1d100 plus 50, I do believe it was. Or the other way around, 50 plus 100.
No, it was the other way.
Yeah, yeah. And big old negatives. To three stats, I do believe. Intelligence, toughness, and was it influence?
No.
But intelligence, toughness, and probably willpower. I'm guessing those three. Because it wasn't. Maybe it was strength, but I have to go back and check the logs. But I'm pretty sure I'm solid on two of them, and I know toughness was the hardest roll. But
Yeah. So I'll deal with it. I remember what it does.
okay, good stuff.
All right. Bye bye.
See you guys.
Peace.
All right. So it's an experimental